Hello everyone, and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin, and today we are going to be playing Stellar Blade. I can't hear anything through my headset, and I'm not entirely sure why. How about now? Oh, now I can hear myself. There we go. Suppose that was due? Yeah, I guess you could look at it like that, I suppose. At the end of the day, you know, technology is not my friend, which is a problem seeing as I kind of rely on it. But yes, welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. So first thing, important thing, new loading zone, please go check that out. That went up earlier today. I know they went out on a Tuesday, so that means that it immediately got less views than the last one. So that, you know, I don't know what it is about Tuesdays. Like, if I'm tagging people in it, no problem, but if I post something on a Tuesday, it just doesn't seem to land. Maybe Tuesday is not a creative day. Hey OJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Are the blades ready to go now? Sort of. Kind of. Not really. No, yeah, so new loading zone. Please do check that one out. There's not a lot going on in the loading zone, I gotta be honest. I can't say that I'm particularly happy with the current loading zone. No, that's not true. That's not true. It's not that I'm not happy with it. It's that it's, it feels like filler, in my opinion. Please do watch it for yourself and leave comments and give a thumbs up and all that jazz. I still need you. Please, I need you. Don't go. I need you. Yeah, but it really does feel like filler because I've had the worst writer's block. So I sat down. This is the thing that was the thing that got me spending all of my time just working on the loading zone, because I sat down on Sunday with every intention of getting the loading zone out on Monday. But I spent 6 hours staring at my screen and didn't write a thing. I would write a couple of lines and go, no, I don't like that, and delete it. Then maybe I'd write a paragraph and I'd be like, no, that's too whiny. No, remove that. We can talk about this. No, that's all doom and gloom again. I don't want to talk about doom and gloom. I want to try to make an effort to be more positive on this channel. So, Sunday quickly turned into Monday. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to get anything done just sitting here smashing my face against the screen. That's not going to help. It's not going to help me, it's not going to help anyone else, it's not going to get the video made. So I'm just going to let everyone know that the loading zone will be releasing on Tuesday. And then I'll work on it when I wake up. So I went to bed. And all day Monday I was working on it. And again, same exact thing. 6-7 hours just staring at a screen, thinking to myself, what do I even want to write? How is it that it only took me 3 weeks to run out of ideas? 3 weeks! That's 3 episodes! Man. I could never be a comic book writer. Actually, no, that's not true. I could definitely be a comic book writer. I feel like I really should be a comic book writer, but, you know, we won't talk about that one right now. No, I just... I don't know, I just kind of run out of ideas, and I didn't know what to say, and I ended up spending all day Sunday just doing the exact same thing as I did on Monday, the same thing as I did on Sunday, just smashing my face into the keyboard and hoping by some miraculous chance a good script appeared. And I think in the end we got one, but the trade-off was that I haven't been to bed. I slept for about 3 hours this afternoon, which doesn't bode well for a game like Stellar Blade, where you need quick reflexes. And I don't have a drop of caffeine in me right now. Or maybe a little bit. I had a cup of tea. But yeah. Do you have anything, like any ritual or process that you go through to try to overcome a block like that? Is there something that you do, whether it be like artist block or writer's block or coding block? I have coding block sometimes. Sometimes I sit down to code, right? And I know exactly what I need to do, but I've got stupid hands or something, you know, where I start typing something, but it's completely wrong. And I'll look at it and I'll go, that's not the code I need. It's like there's a disconnect, you know, between what you've got in your brain and what comes out the other end. Like some sort of filter in between that changes it. And I get that a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's a function of my dyslexia, but it is something that I have found is that, like I said, I'll sit down to write some code, and I'll be typing away, and then I'll look at the code and I'll go, that is not what I was trying to type. If I had a solution for writer or artist block, I would tell you. Yeah, no, I know. It's just one of those things, though, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's something that happens. There's not a lot you can do about it. You just have to either power through, like if you absolutely need to get something out on a certain day, you just gotta power through it, really, and never leaves you with results that you can say that you're proud of. I really like what I've done with the loading zone. I think that from a stylistic perspective, from a stylistic perspective, I think that what am I trying to say? I think that I've done something with the loading zone now, and I'm really happy with the way it looks. Like, we've got a background that I like. I do want to change the background. I do want to change the background at some point and turn it into something animated. Like, I want to change it so the glow from my PC changes from blue to, sorry, from like blue to purple to pink to purple to blue, and just have it cycling. Not necessarily very easy to do, honestly. I could do it with just, I wonder if I could do it just by editing the image rather than taking multiple pictures. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. I'm glad I didn't know. But there we go. But yeah, I do want to change the background, but aside from the background, I'm really happy with the way that the loading zone looks. I like what we've got going on with the transitions. I like what we got going on with the effects in the room. I've got a process which really speeds up getting things recorded and created and out. I actually really like what we've got there. just not too impressed with my latest script. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What I do when I have coding block is I go roller skating. Oh. And I visualize the entire functionality in my head and how I want it to work out. Often it helps me, but not always. That's... Whoa, okay. I like that. I'm not a big roller skater. I'm not, I can't really, you know... I'm a little bit unco. I used to have rollerblades way back in the day. I used to rollerblade around places, but I was never good at rollerblades, you know? I could move forward and I could go down hills. Going down hills is the easy part. Going up is the hard part. Yeah, fine. Oh. We were watching the Goon Show the other night. I did mention this. I mentioned this in Discord. I mentioned it in the stream. Kiko, Max, and I were listening to the Goon Show. Oh man, such good times though. I mean, we had a conversation about being irritated, but I gotta be honest, I feel a lot lighter since doing that. I really do feel like you gotta make time for the things that make you happy. You gotta make time. It's not just about video games. Video games are great. I love video games. But the sad thing is that currently a lot of the problems that we as gamers are facing is video games, you know? So it's not a bad idea to occasionally seek entertainment elsewhere, you know? Watch a movie. Listen to a radio show. Watch some stand-up. Something that's gonna take you out of the place that is currently causing you grief. I think that's it does a good thing for like cleaning the palate as well, so to speak, proverbially speaking. In between meals or in between courses of meals, you want to drink a little bit of water, sometimes some water with lemon juice in it, just to cleanse the palate, to make the taste buds go back to neutral, so that when you try the next thing, it's not tainted by what you've already eaten. There's some really, you know, it's good food, but that still, you know, leaves an aftertaste. And it's the same when it comes to entertainment, soul food. We need to cleanse the palate sometimes. And what we did this week, like I said, Max, Kiko, and myself, we were in Discord in a watch party, and we were listening to the Goon Show. But what Kiko and Plague Doc and myself, we watched a movie. We watched Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Classic, an absolute classic. And you know, it kind of changes. No, it doesn't change. It refreshes the perspectives, you know? It refreshes your mind. It refreshes your thoughts, your emotions. It puts you back onto a level playing field before you can approach everything else. And I like classic movies. I love my movies from the 70s and 80s. I don't watch many movies modern movies. I watch video game movies because of course I do. I watch the Mario movies, I watch the Sonic movies. I didn't watch the Doom movies. But I still love my classics, you know. Back to the Future. That's another one that we watched recently. St. Elmo's Fire, 16 Candles. Breakfast Club. I'm still trying to find Breakfast Club on Blu-ray. Yeah. But it's a nice palate cleanser. It gets you back to neutral. So that you can... It allows you to enjoy that thing that you're going back to even more. So it was definitely valuable for me. I guess walking or biking could also work. It's more about combining physical activity with the thought process. That's actually really good. I think that's something that needs to be programmed, though, isn't it? You need to get into the habit of doing it regularly so that you can continue to, you know, get that process moving without having to really force it. It's something you need to get into a habit of doing. And that's something I need to get into the habit of doing. I definitely need to go for a walk. I have got quite the beer belly, and seeing as I haven't drunk any alcohol in about 3 years, I don't like that I've got this beer belly. Beach walk, yeah, like Kiko says, beach walking would be the way to go. We live near a beach, so we really should do it more often. Hey, Ron, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That movie, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, I only know by name, thanks to a book called Solitaire Mystery. Absolute masterpiece, too, if you like philosophy. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't heard that one. I'll take a look. But yeah, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It's a brilliant movie. It's dated. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna stand here and say, "Oh my goodness, it's so perfect. It's the best movie that's ever been made." It's not. Right? Steven Spielberg was doing wonders with what he had access to, but it was, you know, it's still a product of its time. But I really do recommend it. Close Encounters of the Third Kind is a great film, and you see these people just going through something extraordinary. It's kind of like that, you know. Do you remember? I don't know if you've seen the original Godzilla. The original Godzilla isn't about a giant calamitous monster. It's about the people. It's about lives being affected by something outside of their control. And that's where some of the best stories are. Like, I'm the first one to complain when a Transformers movie is all humans and barely any Transformers. Because when I go to see a Transformers movie, I want to see big robots smacking each other in the face. You know? That's where I go to the cinema for. I want to see big robots smacking each other in the face. But when it comes to movies like Close Encounters or the original Godzilla, or even Godzilla minus one, really good like retelling of that original story, it's all about the people. It's how lives are affected. It's how lives are intertwined. The monster is an allegory. The creature is just something that is outside of our control, that just comes in with impunity and changes people's lives. That's what it is. A force of nature, an act of God. Something that we can't even begin to fathom, let alone control. And that's what Godzilla is. That's Godzilla. Godzilla is a metaphor for the nukes that was dropped on Japan. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, sure, it's a little bit more... It's about aliens, you know? But the story is one that you can identify with. It's about loss of control. It's about submitting to something beyond you, something bigger. Hey, Melissa. Sorry, I didn't see a post there. Yes, we did just start. We did just start. I heard people say it was a metaphor. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. It's about... It's about people. And I think some of the best movies that exist, classic or new, are about people. It's about interactions. It's about how people deal with extraordinary situations. It's a learning, like a teaching moment, a learning moment, where we can see how these people deal with something that is beyond their control and how they eventually overcome. And isn't that just so human? A movie about aliens, a movie about monsters, and ultimately it is so human. What about Jaws? That's the story of a big fish. They can't all be winners, okay? No, you're not late, Melissa. Not late at all. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. To paraphrase, what's his name? Psychologist. Sometimes a shark movie is just a shark movie, okay? Oh. I forgot what his name is. Most of his psychology has been completely debunked these days, but still. Oh, wow. Why can't I remember what his name is? Sigmund Freud. There we go. I got it. Sigmund Freud. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of fraud. Yeah, Sigmund Freud. Pretty much everything he's written has been debunked. So, I mean, I guess, to be fair though, I guess he was, also a product of his time. And, he laid down the building blocks for a lot of modern psychology, so even if it has been debunked, it's yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I believe that was Rick James, wasn't it? Yeah. The philosopher we call Rick James. But you know what? I do feel better. I definitely do. And, like, thanks to Ron for, like, calling me out. I didn't realize that I was coming off as, irritable. Kiko was definitely having issues with the chat, though. We fixed that. We did fix it in the end. One of the things that was happening was Kiko said hi Noctum, and Google thought that she was talking Latin. That's the problem. That was the problem. That was the frustration. Is like, she said "Hi Noctum," and it translated it to "good night." And it's like, that's not even correct. The grammar is all wrong. "Hi Noctum" basically means "these men stayed for the night." There's a lot you can say in Latin in very short terms. But yeah, "Hi Noctum" would be "these men stayed for the night." Close. It's not a great translation either, to be fair. But yeah, she said "Hi Noctum" and it came up "good night." And I'm like, okay, we need to fix that. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, YouTube has kind of got like an auto-translate now. It's an autocorrect translate thing that supposedly translates whatever language someone's speaking into English. And I kind of wish that it was a little bit more modular. Because no one comes in here speaking Latin, okay? Latin, oddly enough, language of the Romans, indeed. Like, I barely speak Latin these days. I've only done a little bit of Latin. I don't know my grammar very well, but I do know that "Hi Noctum" isn't "good night." You know? It's like, even I can go, you know what, I haven't done any sort of Latin lesson in 20... How old am I? I haven't done any Latin lessons in 20 years. It's been 20 years since I've done a Latin lesson. And even I recall that "Hi Noctum" is not "good night." Come on, Google. Get your shit together. Only 9 more days until Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 Edition comes out. Oh, fantastic! More things to spend money on. Oh, no. That's another $100 down the drain. Okay. No, I'm looking forward to that. I really am. I'm looking forward to actually getting Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wanted to get the re-release of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 as well, but I haven't seen that in stores. Is it just released through the Nintendo store or something? Because if that's the case, I might have already missed it. Let me just check EB Games because I haven't looked recently. Ooh. One day only online cheap Tuesday. Whoa, hold on a second. What is this? July 21st. Cheap Tuesday. Nothing is over $50. I'm sorry, what? Can I buy an Xbox? Hold up. Can I buy an Xbox for $50? No, I can't. It's still $750. Never mind. Never mind. I've been lied to. I've been flim-flammed. I've been swindled. Let's see what we got. What is... Oh my goodness, there's some... Whoa! Holy crap, there's some crazy deals here. Like, you know those big, mats that you put on your desk to put your keyboard on and all that? They're like $2. What? That's so cheap. Lizard Skins controller grip for Xbox controllers. $2. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm in the $2 and under section. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. Funnily enough, if you go to the $2 and under section, everything is under $2. No way. Shocking. Man, I'm not a big fan of these, but there's a bunch of little things like pop figures and those little ducks. You know the little bath ducks, the little rubber duckies. That's all gaming characters. They're like $2 each as well. I'm not. No, they're $5. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of them. It's another pop vinyl, bunch of plastic, stick on a shelf. But wow, they're so cheap. So I'm just browsing now to see if there's anything I actually want. I'm gonna have to have Kiko do some googling. Oh, I tell you what though, there are some. Oh my goodness! Switch controllers are $50. That's half price. Xbox controllers are half price. Sorry, stream's over. I'm shopping now. My apologies. It's I'm sorry. Shopping now. Shopping today. Any luck getting the toner disc physically? No. No. I found one pre-owned and it was a bit messed up. Oh, now hold on a second. Are you sure it's just 3 days until Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Did I misread that? Yeah, 9 days until Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2 Edition comes out. According to EB Games, that doesn't come out till October. And this is why Google Translate for video game localization is not a great idea. 100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, I hate that this is happening. It happens way too much these days that they just run something through an AI. I got my physical copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3 and Torna, though, Ned game in the Netherlands. So clearly not Nintendo Store exclusive, at least not in Europe. Ah. No, I'm not ending. I'm just shopping. Sorry. I'm just shopping. I'm just on eBay, on EB Games. Not eBay, EB Games. Yeah, so the physical copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, for Australia, that's Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition. Doesn't release until the 30th of July. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, because clearly we're not going to get a definitive edition of 2, comes out in October. And then 3 comes out in December. So it looks like we're getting it way behind everyone else. Or digital. Oh, you're talking about the digital ones. Physical are on different days. Digital is in 9 days. Oh, right. Physical is in October. However, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Switch 2 Edition is in 9 days. Okay, so they're releasing the digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition. My goodness, there's 2 editions in that title. In 9 days as a digital release. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be waiting till the physical comes out. So we will do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna at the Golden Country. But we'll do that in October when the physical releases. because I believe Торна is on the is a part of that bundle. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it says on the Nintendo website that Torna will be a part of the Switch 2 edition. Sorry, I'm typing very, very loudly. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch. Okay. Torna gets a free update in 9 days. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Well, I still don't have Torna, so unfortunately. Yeah. I have both the physical and digital ones pre-ordered because I'm crazy. Ah, look, dude, I've double dipped on a lot of games. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy. I think that, What's one step short of crazy? Passionate. I'm not actually seeing where it says the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 physical comes with Torna, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna assume that it does, and yeah. Okay, alright. I didn't realize that they were free upgrades. I thought that they were the pay-for packs, and so that's why I was waiting to get the physical editions. Either way, I'm gonna be double dipping, so yeah. Or the free update is only for physical. If you want digitally, you need both DLC and the upgrade pack. Ah, there we go then. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So that's the part that I was thinking is like, if I was to actually get myself a copy of Torna the Golden Country, or I was to get the DLC, and then I gotta pay for the upgrade pack, you know, it's a few dollars short of just buying the whole thing on one package, and then you've got the complete edition on one package, which is something which I definitely advocate for. It's something that I wish more developers would do. I know there are some people, definitely there are some people out there that like to complain about a lot of things. I'm one of them, but one of the things I don't complain about, one thing I don't complain about is re-releases, unless they're predatory. Now, there have been some examples of really predatory re-releases. For example, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, where they released a physical version every time they released a one DLC pack. So they released it like the base version through limited run. Then they released a DLC pack, and they released another physical through limited run. And then they released another DLC pack and a third physical through limited run, and they said that was going to be the last one. And then they released a fourth version, which is just unconscionable, in my opinion. But I am all for developers releasing a game, releasing DLC, or releasing patches and whatever you need to do, and then once all of the patches are done, once the game is fixed, once you've got all the DLC, release an Ultimate Edition. Not everyone is going to buy it, but for those who care about preservation of video games, for people who care about having a complete game on cartridge, people will pay for it. I will pay for it. Dead Cells also keeps releasing new versions. Yeah, it does, but I feel like Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I think that it does and it doesn't. Let's see if I can try to... I'm not trying to justify it. I do think they released way too many different versions. But with Dead Cells, it's not really a different game. You're buying the same game all the time, and it comes with the DLC code. So it's not a case of, oh, you've just bought the, I don't know, you just bought Dead Cells, okay? Now you have to buy the Castlevania edition. It doesn't work like that. If you were to buy the Castlevania edition of Dead Cells, you would have a cartridge which just has base Dead Cells on it. And it comes with a code for the Castlevania DLC. So it's not really re-releasing it over and over and over again. It's just the same game. They're just adding additional content to the package. So it's more like it's it's kind of like what they do with Fortnite, you know? Fortnite, what they do when they release physical copies. I don't think they do that anymore. But when Fortnite released physical copies of the game, what you were actually buying was that season's DLC. Because Fortnite is free. So the cartridge you got was just base Fortnite. But you also had the DLC included in the package. It's not like Fortnite or Dead Cells are saying you have to buy every single physical edition we make. Unlike Shredder's Revenge, where Konami blatantly stated we're done. We've made 2 DLC packs. That's the end. And then they released a third. And then they released another physical copy of the game with all the DLC. So anyone who would have gone, oh cool, they're not going to be releasing any more DLC, the 2 DLC packs are now out, I'm going to buy this physical edition. They bought that, and then a few months later, it was only a few months later, so it was definitely in development when they said that they weren't going to release any more DLC. They released it, and then they, like, within a couple of months, they announced, oh, we're making a 3rd DLC. You guys love this game so much, we're making another DLC. And then everyone who literally just bought it for, like, the 2nd or possibly even the 3rd time, just going, ugh. Thankfully, I bought the original version. I bought the initial release before the DLCs were released. And I saw that they had released a physical edition with 1 DLC, even though in-game it shows 2 DLC packs. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to fall for that. I'm not falling for that. Because they're just going to release another physical edition in a few months' time. Which they did. Watch out, the DLC is not included with the Switch 2 edition as far as I'm aware. Oh. Wait, do you mean DLC or do you mean Torna? Because I know that the DLC pack is separate to Torna. Torna is like the story DLC, but then you've got the DLC pack, which is the extra blades and such. I don't mind. If that's separate, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. That's not a problem for me. Cult of the Lamb, on the other hand, is getting Deluxe Edition, Definitive Edition with everything on the card, which I think is brilliant. That is exactly what I want. I want developers to... If we have to deal with the fact that you guys are releasing incomplete games... If we have to deal with the fact that developers and publishers are pushing games out the door without being tested, requiring day 1 patches, then the least they can do is re-release it when it's complete. Bare minimum. For those of us who care about physical media, about owning the games that we buy, bare minimum is releasing a definitive edition when all updates and all DLC is complete. Kingdom Hearts, cough, cough. Lainey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Did Kingdom Hearts do that? I know they keep making, like, incremental improvements to the game. But I didn't realize that they were, like, re-releasing the same things over and over again. I thought it was just they were re-releasing the games into the bundles. I might be wrong. I honestly haven't really paid that much attention. I know there's some games that got incremental releases, but I figured I thought with Kingdom Hearts it was all like pretty solid up until the point where they re-released everything. I didn't know that Netflix made video games too, like the game Unhinged. There was I don't think they made them, but they published them. There was a few games that was on Netflix for a while, like Minecraft Story Mode. I was under the impression that Netflix had struck a deal with Telltale, but I think I was wrong about that one. I think they may have struck a deal with Mojang or Microsoft, but I was under the impression that we were going to get all the Telltale games streaming through Netflix, and that, from what I can tell, that never happened. So, would have been really cool. I mean, those are definitely the kind of games that you could absolutely play on a TV, just streamed. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the idea was. I'm not sure whether or not it actually ended up happening. But yeah, I know that they used to have Minecraft Story Mode, and there were a couple of other games that I saw on there. Nintendo Switch Cloud Edition. Oh, wow. Yeah. Man. I mean, yeah, fair. Sadly, that wasn't just Kingdom... That wasn't... I wish that disease had just kept to Kingdom Hearts. Actually, do you know what? No, I don't want it to be on Kingdom Hearts. I don't want it at all. The Resident Evil, I was so excited. They're like, oh, and Resident Evil 7 is coming to Nintendo Switch. I'm like, yes! Yes! Get in, son! Cloud Edition. Gosh dang it! Kingdom Hearts is coming to the Nintendo Switch. Yes! Yes! Cloud Edition. No! No! Level 5 also said they were done updating Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Now a few months later, and we have 2 new DLC updates. All of them are free, but it has now gotten like 7. All of them are... That's really cool. Now, see, I still think that they should re-release the game. Like, release an Ultimate Edition, you know? Release the game again with all the DLC included. I do think they should do that. But the fact that all the DLC is free, that's really cool. I like that. That's awesome. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, you know? I feel like when you're buying Monster Hunter, you're buying a living game to a certain extent, which honestly can be a little frustrating sometimes. One of the reasons that we play more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the channel and not as much Monster Hunter Wilds, despite the fact that Wilds is the newest game, is because you know, it's not finished yet. It's not ready yet. Whereas Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was finished decades ago. Yeah, like a whole decade ago. And it's got all the DLC, it's got all of the updates, it's perfect. It's a perfect package of a game. And yeah, there's just more to do in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I personally think I still prefer the older gameplay style over the modern gameplay style. I think there's some minor quality of life updates that they could absolutely do to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate just to make it a little bit better. For example, the shoulder buttons. I don't like the shoulder button layout. At the moment, in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, R1 or R button is run and charge weapon. So if you're using like a hammer, which has a charge attack, it's on the same button as run. Now you can't run while you've got a weapon out. But because of the modern games, I'm so used to tapping the run button to put my weapon away. So I think that maybe go back and alter that. Put run onto the RZ button and put the attack on the R button, you know? I think a couple of little quality of life improvements could be added to that game, but they're not going to. They wouldn't. They're not going to do that. Maybe one day we'll get some actual mods from the community to do a couple of quality of life improvements, but I can't see Capcom going back and changing anything from those games. Kingdom Hearts make no sense at all. Most of them are PS2 or PS3 games. No reason at all to make them cloud versions. And that's the thing. What they did is they put the re-released version. So it's the HD remakes. So it was like the PS4 versions. Onto the Switch one. And let's be real. Look, I love my Switch. I do. But that was never going to work. They should have just released the original ones. But I think... No, they weren't going to do that because they've made changes to the story. They've kind of retconned a few things. So... yeah, they were never going to re-release the originals. I don't mind the idea of DLC. I just hate it when publishers make what should be content update into DLC. Yeah. I'm fine with DLC. I've got no problem with DLC at all. I think that if a developer has got another idea, like a cool idea for a video game, and they look at the game that they've got and they go, we can improve on this. We can do something else. We can do something really cool with this. I've got an idea. Release the DLC. Absolutely. Do it. But it is still my opinion that at the end of the development cycle, once that game is officially ended in development, all the DLC is out, all of the updates are out, they should re-release a physical version for people that want the complete edition on cartridge or disc. Even the PS4 version that is mostly the PS3 version under the hood. So I'd argue that excuse doesn't work. Yeah. No, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good point. They could have released the more downgraded versions. And this is the thing, is like people... I've heard so many people making this silly argument, and it boggles my mind that people actually think this way. People will say something like, it's not possible to put these games onto Switch. What? It's not possible. The Switch is too bad. You can't possibly put those games onto Switch because the Switch is rubbish. I don't know how to tell you this, but people used to make games for N64. N64 is a tiny in comparison to the Switch. But people used to make games for it. It used to be that the developers would make games for the consoles that existed. Not make games and try to force them onto a console. And I know hashtag not all, but there are some developers out there that create video games with no limitations and then whine that the consoles aren't powerful enough to handle it. How about making a game that actually fits on the console in the first place? How about start with the limitations that the console has, rather than a round peg goes in a round hole? But it's like, yeah, a round peg goes in a round hole, but the peg is way bigger than the hole. It's still round, sure. But like, you can't force it in. It's gonna break something. No worries, Melissa. We will catch you later. Have a good rest. I had a cat nap earlier today. I feel even tireder. I probably should have just kind of tried to stay awake to the stream, but I went to bed at around... I think I went to bed at around midday today. And then I had Kiko wake... No, it was after midday. It was probably closer to 1 now that I think about it. I went to bed and I asked Kiko to wake me up at 3:30, and I'm like, nope, leave me sleep, woman. Leave me sleep. I'll get up at 4:30. And I slept from 3:30 to 4:30. I felt like I blinked. I'm not really, you know that kind of sleep where you close your eyes and you open them again and it's morning? It's like, now hold on a second. No, I haven't slept. What is going on? I literally just blinked and the daylight turned on. What's going on? That's basically what happened to me. I lay down, closed my eyes, and the next thing I know, Kiko is walking into the room, and I'm like, it's 4:30 already, isn't it? Everything goes in the square hole. Man, I love that. That's awesome. I find it absolutely hilarious that the best 3D Trails port to the Switch is Trails Beyond the Horizon, a game made for PS5. The porting studio currently doesn't think so, but it's actually 1080. Which is really impressive. Oh, the studio doesn't think it's perfect. The porting studio certainly doesn't think so. Okay. Okay. See, that's the thing, is like, I know that some development studios are kind of, you know, perfectionist. Like me. I'm a perfectionist. I am. But, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just one of those things that some people are going to look at it and go, man, that's not that good. But, you know, if they've done something that the fans enjoy it, at the end of the day, it's up to us to tell them, you know? They might sit back and go, no, I don't like that one, I don't like that. I don't like the way that we did that. But the thing is that we can say, no, guys, listen. This is good. Thank you. And we can do that by buying the game. Like, that's the big thing, you know, is buy the game. Vote with your wallet. And don't forget to, you know, social media, it's a bit of a meme that you can communicate with developers and publishers and celebrities and, you know, all kinds of things on social media, because in reality you're not really talking to the developers and the celebrities, and, you know, you're talking to a handler, you're talking to a personal assistant. But I think with smaller groups, smaller developers, it's very easy to send a message and the message get through. So don't think, nah, they'll never see this. Send the message anyway. Because if it does get through, it'll make their day. Do it anyway. I always have people on my my social media telling me that I'm screaming into the void. That I complain about things, or I try to fight something, or I try to get attention on something that and the developers are never gonna listen. They don't care. PlayStation doesn't care that you're shouting about physical games. I know. But I'd rather try and fail than not bother trying. You know? I'd rather be there to say you are doing something wrong or you're doing something right, on the off chance, on the incredibly, astronomically low chance that someone from PlayStation actually looks at my tweet and goes, oh damn, he makes a good point there. You know? On the astronomically low chance that someone, a higher up, an executive, someone with some sway in PlayStation, sees a tweet that I make and goes, man, these guys, they really care about physical. We probably should do something about that. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm never gonna stop. Some people are gonna misunderstand that. They're gonna think of it as being angry. They're gonna think of it as yelling. They're gonna think of it as just screaming at the void. But that's not what it is. I'm trying to get attention. Just in the off chance that it happens. And I'd rather do that. I'd rather waste 10 minutes thinking up a tweet, writing the perfect tweet that maybe gets someone's attention, than lose access to physical games. And I might lose access to physical games anyway. But that 10 minutes of trying was worth it. Same is true of when you want to tell a developer they've done something good. It's worth it. It's worth telling them, because yours might be the tweet that gets through. So don't be afraid to say, to tag. Man, I need to do this myself. I tag, basically, every time I tag Atari, Atari responds to me. And it's not because of me. It's not because of who I am. Atari doesn't know me. But people like... There are people in companies like Atari that actually listen to fans. Admittedly, that's, you know, there's definitely some things that Atari have done. OJ has educated me on some of the stuff, you know, the roller coaster tycoon shenanigans. And there's definitely a few things that Atari has not listened to me about. But there are some people that do listen. There are some things that do get attention. And it's better to try. It is always better to try and fail than to not try at all and just let it happen. Lainey says, I went to bed the other night at 10 p.m. Woke up to it still being dark outside. Then my 6 a.m. alarm went off. Still pitch black. I was so disoriented. Oh man, that's just getting up for school in the UK. That is, in the middle of winter. In winter, right? Where I lived in the UK, in winter, walking home from school, the sun was setting. So around 3:30 p.m., the sun would be set by about 5. Before 5, probably. More like 4:30 in the middle of winter. But then the sun wouldn't come up until like 9 a.m. So I would be coming home from school, looking at the sunset, and walking to school looking at the sunrise. It was like the time of day hadn't changed. UK gets the Fimble winter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we just get the Fimble winter. It just never actually gets, it never actually gets light. I know that OJ is gonna be like, psh, you get light in winter? What's this light in winter? I don't know what that is. It's like nighttime. It goes, it turns to nighttime at around, you know, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then the sun comes up in March. They've ignored my Yars art. They did to me. Yeah, Kiko has got some great Yars art. It's actually, I think it's really good. It's genuinely like, it looks like the art from the game. It does. It just does. Honestly, I think, I'll be honest, I think Kiko's Yars recharged art is a little bit better than the actual official art. Well, I was kind of half planning today to try to kind of drag out the chatting part of the stream, because I'm gonna play like an absolute mook today. Also, you know, all those, you know, everything I said about going back and playing Stellar Blade off stream? Yeah, I still haven't actually done that. So I haven't done the side quests that I wanted to do, but that's fine. I think we're just gonna move on. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Maybe that's why they won't acknowledge it. I did better than their artist. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me, honestly. A lack of light during winter, I will blame Germany for. Don't, this is a joke. It's non-ironically true. Because we're in the wrong time. Oh, yeah. You're in the wrong time zone. There's no daylight savings for you. Daylight isn't saving anyone. But yeah, no, I was kind of thinking the, you know, the, maybe I can drag out the chatting section, because then if we just have a just chatting stream, I don't have to play Stellar Blade, and I don't have to show you how little I've done. That being nothing. But, I feel like we should probably get to the game. I think we should probably get to the game. Speaking of the UK, Larry, the chief Mauser to the Cabinet Office, was trending on Twitter, and I nearly panicked. But it was an announcement saying he will continue to retain his position for another year. Excellent. This is the kind of politics I like. This is the kind of politics I'm here to talk about, you know? Absolutely down for Larry to continue his job. He is the small spark, the little string of consistency that keeps everyone, you know, focused on moving forward with British politics, because it's an absolute shit show right now. We should be in the UK time zone, but Germany put us in their time zone during a certain event. Yes. And we never changed it back. Maybe they're waiting for an anniversary. maybe in 2045 they'll change it back. 100 years. Oh no. Stays menacingly. I just saw what Lainey said there. Stays menacingly. I know. We'll get to Stellar Blade. We'll play some Stellar Blade. If I have to, of playing video games on stream on YouTube, really? Oh my goodness, Lainey. Why, Lainey? Why do you make me do this? Who wants to play video games? I mean, come on. Alrighty. We'll jump into some games. Before we do, though, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's joined me for the chatting section so far. I hope you stick around while we play a little bit of Stellar Blade. But please do check out the loading zone. The loading zone went up earlier today. Obviously, it's a day late and $1 short, but whatever. Please do check out the loading zone. There's a little bit of information about YouTuber of the month, the schedule for this week, stuff like that. But we'll get back to doing. I can't promise it for next week, because next week is going to be another 3-day week. But we're going to try to get back to a proper 4-day schedule in the near future. And we've been talking about this, and we think that 4-day schedule is probably the best. We're going to probably try to stick to a 4-day schedule. But in the 4-day schedule, we're going to be doing multiple streams a day. So, you know, you remember what I was doing before, where I was doing, like, talk and tea with Aneurin in the mornings? We're going to go back to doing that. So, the plan is, in the future, that we'll do Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Oh, sorry, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, right? And then on Monday morning will be the loading zone. On Wednesday morning will be a chatting stream. And on Friday morning will be a chatting stream. On Saturday morning, we're going to do a community hangout. So that's going to be different from the Monster Hunter streams that we're doing in the evening. In the morning, community hangout will be like, we might play Mario Kart or something like that. And it's going to be Kiko and myself. It'll probably be mostly a just chatting stream, but then we might throw in some Mario Kart if people want to play some Mario Kart. We might do some Star Fox dogfighting. That sounds pretty cool. I might actually get to work on doing some Animal Crossing island building so that folks can come and hang out on the island while we stream. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. You know, not like a huge amount to do, but it could be a fun thing to do occasionally. Just do a hangout on someone's island stream. I'm trying to think of little ideas, little fun things that we could do for the community hangout. And that's the thing, it's supposed to be a hangout. It's supposed to just be, hey, we're just kind of chilling and playing a game that's not like super sweaty. And it's going to be myself and Kiko and maybe some other people, and maybe there may be some others, you know. Maybe we can get some guest streamers to pop on in. I know that Moonrunner has been desperate to get onto the streams, and I keep promising him that as soon as we start doing some hangout stuff, that I will throw him an invite. I got a few other people that would also like to join in, and there's a few more people that I want to send invites to as well, if they're able to. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I'm looking into different games that I can set up so that we can play together and just have a good time on Saturday mornings. Don't try to do too much. Don't worry, it's all good. The only thing that's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I'm still working on it right now, is making sure that I can get the loading zone out on Mondays. Because if we do a schedule like this, I can't let it go until Tuesday. It needs to be on the Monday. But that's fine, because I'm trying to implement a schedule throughout the week where I can spend a couple of hours working on the loading zone on my days off. So it's not... even when you think about how much streaming that would be, it's barely cutting into a full work week, you know? I'm not even doing like a full 40 hours. So... at this point in time, I don't think it's too bad, but I would like to be able to build up to that. And there's other things coming in the future, not necessarily on my channel, but there are things that'll be coming in the future that'll mean that there should be some cool stuff to see in the future. Maybe some interesting collaborations that I'm working on. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, having like a little hangout, you know, a community hangout, and getting some guest people in to just have a chat with, you know. I think Moonrunner would be a fantastic person to come in and hang out. Obviously, you guys as well. We could pull in some of the community members. Some of the trusted members, you know, and I don't want to make too many promises, right? Because some things might not work the way I want them to, and if that's the case, then excuse me. If that's the case, then I can't get everything to work, but I hope that I'm being vague enough. Anna and I are working on a collab where I take over the loading zone for him. It's called the Laney Zone. If you want to take over the editing for the loading zone, I don't think you want that responsibility. I basically have to do the loading zone, the entirety of the loading zone, right? The writing, the recording, the editing, I have to do it all in about 8 hours. I have 8 hours to release it. That's why some of them take way longer, because I'm kind of adjusting the way that I do my updates. So, the loading zone, actually, interestingly, the loading zone that we released this week, despite the fact that it released on Tuesday, I actually finished it in about, I want to say like 5-6 hours? It didn't take long for me to actually get the loading zone. The loading zone was actually uploaded to YouTube before... Just trying to think. The loading zone was finished and it was ready to be uploaded by about 4:30 in the morning. which means it only took me about 5 hours to do everything. But it took me about 20 hours to write the script because I had the writer's block, because I just couldn't think of anything to write. So there was a good 2 days, 2 whole days worth of just sitting down in front of my PC writing, and I couldn't get a script that I liked. But after I got the script that I was happy with, or I'm gonna say content with, it's okay. It took me less than 5 hours to get everything done, which was really cool, which was really fast, you know? If I had gotten that script done before the weekend, that video would have been finished before 10 p.m. on Sunday, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. So I'm gonna start looking at doing scripts and things throughout the week instead. See if I can make it, but Germany might ruin everything. You know, they have a tendency to do that. Yeah, Germany have a tendency to get in a lot of people's way. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sitting up properly. I tell you what, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll win the lottery. You know? One day I'll win the lottery, okay? And I'm gonna win like $10 million. I'm gonna buy a large plot of land. I'm gonna build a couple of houses, maybe even like 3 or 4 houses, and a studio on the plot of land, right? And then I can have a house for myself. I'll have a house for other people. We can all live in a little commune, and everyone can work for me. I'll be a landlord, and you can be my serfs, and you can live on the land for free. You don't have to pay rent, but you have to work for me. That's okay, right? It's okay if it's willing serfdom, you know. You already won the lottery. You got me as a friend. Achievement get. The most vain thing I've ever said. Oh, man. Actually, that's a really good point. Laney can buy the land for us. There we go. Problem solved. We already have a cult to our compound. Exactly! Just wait until I turn this channel into religious propaganda for my digital religion. Do you know, I don't actually talk about that much, but I've been thinking about stuff like that a lot recently, and the more I think about it, the more I feel like some of the stuff that I've been thinking about makes a lot of sense. It's not something I can really explain. It will absolutely sound like a cult if I try to explain it on stream. But it will certainly sound like a cult if I try to explain it on stream. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But no, I've been thinking about some stuff recently. I've been thinking about the world as being like a digital world, you know? Like, it's not as... Obviously, it's physical, but there's like... it's more like a program. It's more like a hologram. It's more like the Matrix than it is like an actual reality. And the more I think about some of these topics, the more it ties into stuff like quantum mechanics, string theory, even crazy stuff like magic. I just go, holy crap, that actually, that's wild. That makes a lot of sense. But I'm not about to start, you know, a religion. I'm not that desperate for money. I'm not quite at the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 stage yet, you know? You're really afraid to play Stellar Blade, aren't you? Oh, absolutely. I will literally talk about my digital universe cult before I will play Stellar Blade, because I'm gonna play like an absolute mook. My eyes are half closed, right? My brain is foggy. I am running on autopilot. I could end up saying something tonight that is going to get me cancelled because I genuinely have no filter right now. It's a little bit scary. I'm going to scream. I'm going to yell at this game. Right? Just want to let everyone know. We're laughing about it now, but we're not going to be laughing in about 2 hours' time, okay? Will you stop saying things? Fun times, though. Just... Kiko flips the table. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, fine. Fine. I'll play the game. I'll play Stellar Blade. Oh my goodness. It's only the best game I've played this year. Good grief. Do I have to? Do you know what? I started playing Stardew Valley. I started playing Stardew Valley again recently. Do you remember when we said... Do you remember when we said, that, do you remember when we said at the end of playing Stardew Valley that we were going to take a short break and then we're going to come back to it? And we never did. I feel bad. I feel really bad about that. I've got a nasty habit of doing that. I don't think I should be allowed to take breaks ever again. Like, I suck at coming back to things. Stardew Valley, we haven't played any Stardew Valley in ages. We haven't played, I haven't finished Silk Song. We didn't go back to do Torna yet. And now we are waiting for like the physical edition. I'm really disappointed that Torna isn't going to be a part of the definitive edition. I thought it was going to be, but apparently not. I read it somewhere. I read somewhere that Torna was, but I'm guessing that it was just like an opinion. Someone saying that Torna should be, perhaps. I may have misunderstood. But I'm disappointed that Torna isn't a part of it. I kind of hope that they do re-release Torna as its own thing. But I doubt that they're going to do that. I'm going to have to try and find a physical copy of the game. And, yeah. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out what we're going to do with that. Thankfully, Switch isn't region locked, so I can literally just go get a copy of Torna from the US if I absolutely need to. I can get one from Japan as well. That might actually be cheaper. Yeah. But we will. We will finish it. We will go back. We will do a bunch of stuff. I'm probably not going to go back and continue Stardew Valley. But at some point in the future, I may decide to do a new Stardew Valley run, you know? But, yeah. I want to take note of everything that I've started and we didn't finish. And then we're gonna take some time to finish those games. Specifically go back and finish those games. Maybe restart some if we absolutely need to. I know I need to restart Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm not going to play the whole Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream, but I'm going to play through Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then we're actually going to do that final episode again, because the final episode that I streamed was really bad. So we'll fix that. Wait, I thought RE9 was the best game of the year? What did I say best? I thought I said one of the best. I meant to say one of the best. Resident Evil 9 is the best game I've played this year. Without a doubt. It had some, like, no game is perfect, but it had some flaws. I really hated the glass section. That was awful. It really felt very trial and error-y, but the rest of the game was incredible. Absolutely amazing. From beginning to end, I loved it. I loved every second of it. Stellar Blade, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, but it definitely has a few more issues that I don't like as much. Though it is definitely, you know, keeping my attention for a good long period of time. I do want to go back and do the side quests. I haven't had the time. I was planning on doing the side quests over the weekend, but I spent the entirety of 2 days not writing a script. Good God, Randy Feltface bought a book off of Gumtree over here. Bookshelf. Oh yeah, no, I know the bookshelf. I know the bookshelf story. That's hilarious. I freaking love that. That's one of my favorite of his stories, is the bookshelf. If you don't know Randy Feltface, if you're listening to me and you're like, the heck is a Randy Feltface? Look him up. Randy Feltface is freaking hilarious. Look for his bookshelf story. The bookshelf story is absolutely bonkers good. Randy Feltface is great. And he does... See, the thing is, with Randy, one of the things I absolutely love about him is that he posts all of his stand-up shows, all of the filmed stand-up shows, for free on YouTube. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. And when someone does something like that, it makes me want to give them money. You know? It feels less transactional and more, man, these guys did a favor for us. I want to give something back. You know? You feel good about it. Okay, I'm going to stop procrastinating now. Let's play the game. Free shows equals I buy merch. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the same, like, with video games as well. Like, generally speaking, I don't recommend people get into gacha games. But with Azure Lane, they are so generous with their builds and their drops and everything that I can justify spending money on Azure Lane. Because I basically got everything I wanted from that game for free. So everything else was just bonus. And I wanted to support them. Now I don't play Azure Lane anymore. Now would be a great time to get back into it if I wanted to, because they've got 2B. 2B is a buildable ship on Azure Lane right now. And I'm kind of like, no, I just won't. It's fine. I just won't. I just won't. I don't need it. I don't need another PNG of 2B. I can always download it from the website. It's fine. But I kind of want it. Extremely tempted to buy the 2B skin. Oh, do it. Absolutely. I mean, if you're still enjoying it, then go for it. Okay, Kiko just removed that post. Too late now. I've already read it. I've read it out loud as well. Anyway, you missed a word? Okay. I didn't notice if you did, but there we go. Be or not to be, there is no try. Okay, time to play a video game. Time to play a video game. Alrighty then. Where are we at? Oh, speaking of Nier Automata, I could... the mental flashback wins again. It does. It always does. It always seems to. Oh yeah, I'm still in the teddy bear. Okay, alrighty. Let's have a quick little look at what missions that we've got left over. I don't want this to turn into a side questing day. But if there's anything that we can do quickly. Oh, yeah, I solved... Oh my goodness. This pissed me off. I solved this. I solved this immediately. As soon as the last episode of this ended, I was sitting down. I had a notepad next to me, and I sent the photograph to Lainey. I was sitting there doodling, and I was like trying to figure out what it was. I was doing all my maths handwritten, right? And then I'm like, okay, I've done everything I could possibly think of when it comes to adding, subtracting, multiplication, division. What else can I do? It's obviously using some kind of advanced mathematics. It's not that advanced, but you know what I mean. It's more advanced mathematics. And I did, the first thing I did was I squared this number, and I squared that number, and I added them together. And that's the answer. That is actually the correct answer. So... I can't believe I didn't even think to do that on stream. It's not even that, you know, squaring something, multiplying something by itself. It's like, is that really advanced? That's not really advanced. That's basic stuff. And I didn't even think about it until after the stream. And I sent the photograph to Lainey saying, oh, for goodness sake. I'm so angry at that. I got it as soon as the stream was over. Right, I need to... I don't remember where... Oh, it was down in the station, wasn't it? I knew I was going the right direction, I just didn't know exactly where I was going. Do you ever get that in video games where, like, autopilot... What the heck? All the chalkboards just flipped off the back of the chairs. Do you ever get that in video games where you're kind of autopiloting, but you have no idea where you're going? And then when you get there, you go, oh yeah, that's what I'm here for. Alrighty, let me get my calculator up. So it was the... Oh, I need the hint. So it's 71 times 71 equals 5,041. And then it's 6 times 6. Oh, well, that's 36. Wait, where's my history gone? There it is. 5,041 plus 36 is 5,077. So it's 5,077. No! Wait, what? What do you mean, no? Oh, subtract. Oh, you're absolutely right. It wasn't add, it was subtract. Yeah. So it was 71 times 71 minus 36 equals 55005.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
It wasn't that complicated, I was just stupid. Travel to the bulletin board. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Looks like there's a lot of activity.
Oh, is there? No, I don't want
Right.
more side
Let's
quests.
take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
No, not more side quests. I just want to complete stuff. The Queen of Arithmetic badge. I don't know what that gives me, but... Okay. I went to Barry's storage room and saw 3 bottles of wine on display there. He said they were for the memorial service. Clearly they weren't there a couple of days ago, and he won't tell me where he got them. What a greedy little jerk. I have to go to the cradle soon. Before that, I want to take a nice long sip of that smooth and sour elixir. If any scavengers see the request note, please bring me a bottle of Chateau Moulac. Excuse me. You won't be disappointed with the rewards. 2,000 gold? That's not much of a reward, but okay. Well, I'll pick it up because I know where to go for that one.
Must be a very compelling liquid.
Yesterday, my wife developed a fever, and it's hard for her to even breathe. I think she caught the sand disease from all the contaminated sand from the Great Desert accumulating in her body. It's an awful disease that hardens the organs if you wait too long to get treatment. I need medicine to cure my wife. There's a high chance that there's some sand disease medicine in Matrix 11 Survivor Sector. I don't have much, but I'll give you what I have if you can bring me the medicine.
I can feel the client's desperation.
Roxanne told me that sometimes angels come to fulfill requests. I hope an angel comes to help me. I've been having nightmares every night since the operation in Matrix 11. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see the skulls crushing Jerome's head and tearing Natasha to pieces. The only way to get rid of a nightmare is to get rid of the source. Dear Angel, can you deal with the skulls roaming around Matrix 11? I think 10 should be enough to end my nightmares. That's,
Should I help?
That's one of those octopus jobbos. That's not particularly good quest, but it's a huge 3,600 for killing 10 skulls and 4 Bitcoin. That's pretty good. I do have 116,000 gold though, and I'm not sure how much Bitcoin I've got, but I think I'm good. Bitcoin 147. I'm doing fine. A memento received after completing a request. There's a rough engraving on the back. It says well done. Is that literally it? Is that all I get? You okay there? All I get for doing that is just a badge that says well done. Okay. There was another one as well. There was a quest out in the desert that I want to go and do because I hate it and I want to get it done. You get a patented gold sticker? Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want anything else. I didn't want like costumes. I don't want like anything of any kind of value. I just want a pat on the back and a gold star. Right. Take me to the desert.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
No, we're not going where you think we're going. We're going to the desert. Why would you want something as cumbersome as clothes? That's a good point, actually. Why would I? I much prefer to be walking around naked. Or I should say, I would much prefer Eve. I should. Now. No, get your mind out of the gutter, chat. No. Bad. Oh, you didn't do it. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Cool. I was hoping to get a butt stab, but it just kind of didn't. All right. Okay. We'll just go this way. Now there might be some lurkers around here. Keep an eye out. Keep a ear out. Oh, it's... Man, I don't think like these things. They're so big and powerful. Why did... Oh, crap. Ah! I don't know what the deal is with the backstab. Is it just, like, not working for me or something? I don't understand. Like, the button prompt didn't even come up that time. Ah, there's a lurker. Come on. Oops. That located box. Nope, didn't see me. This one will. I'm gonna fight this one. Ow! Oh, he hit 3 times, doesn't he? Oh, he hit 2 that time. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot he has a death rattle where he grabs hold of... Oh, crap, there's a stalker. Right, are you gonna let me butt stab this time, game? Where's the butt stab? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I tell you what, this chest better be worth it. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Horrible scuttly boy found me. I think it's good to do some mob fights right now, getting the groove back. Yeah. No, mob fights is fine. I just don't like the stalkers. And I just don't know why butt stab isn't working. Ah! Nope. I always miss the flappy head attack. It's difficult to tell when the flappy head attack is going to happen, because he does 2 attacks with his claws, and then he just kind of stands upright, and sometimes they just stand upright and that's the end of the attack, or they stand upright and then they hit you with their flappy head. So that last one is, it catches me off guard, like, every time. Right, cleared them out. Oh, tentacles. I forgot about tentacles. Ow. Okay, so this one. I hate this one. I'm still in combat. Oh, the tentacles. Ah, okay. Ow! Damn it. Ow. Okay, dealt with. Okay. So, I hate this one. I must say, this is an absolutely disgusting message, and sorry, not message, riddle, because this isn't even a riddle. This is awful. That was so not worth it. That was not, by any stretch of the imagination, worth it. Wait, I thought I'd... Ow, wow, wow. Why did you miss? I thought I'd already, gotten the thing from this person. Apparently not. I'm trying to see if there's anything of value around. Doesn't appear to be. Like, this is a really cool location, but it just feels kind of Like, there's not a lot going on. Like, when I see a cool piece of scenery like this, I want a little bit of lore to go with it, you know? It's cool to make up stories and come up with ideas, but I think I like to have a little bit of a starting point, because otherwise you're just making stuff up, you know? I like to just have a little bit of information and go, oh, right, okay, so that's what this is all about. And then kind of come to a conclusion as to why it is the way it is. I think my best move right now would be to go back to the tetrapod. And, I don't think I have a quest that I need to do. I might have a quest in the desert. Oh, do you know what what I haven't done? I haven't done the photography quest. Hang on a minute. Pisces. Okay, so let's have a look at the photo challenge. So this one's in Vault 101. Where is that? That looks like it might be slightly out of bounds based on the fact that the discoloration, the fact that everything's very yellow. That one looks like it might be slightly out of bounds. I think I know where that might be. I know where that one is. I think I know where that one is. I think I know where that one. All of these are over in the far, you know, in the building district. I don't know where that one is. This one, I have no idea. It's indoors. That's the thing. The ones that are indoors are some of the most difficult ones. Because, well, where? Where is that? You know, a spray painted fish on the outside of a building, you can at very least look at it and go, okay, I can kind of figure out where the geology is. I can see the different possible locations that it could be. Is there one here? But when it's indoors, you're just looking at a room, and it's like, oh, okay. It doesn't appear that there's one here. I still don't know how to get up there, because I think there's a body. Yeah, look, there's a human up there, like. I still don't know how to get up there. I can't jump up to that. I don't think. Oh, I can! Oh, I can! But can I jump across to there is the question. I don't think that's possible. There's a yellow paint there. Okay, I can get up to there. Nice. So far, so good. So, can I do a double jump and air dash to get across there? No. Oh, wait, I don't think I was sprinting then. Okay. Oh, that was so close! Okay, that's gotta be the way to do it. Oh, that was close. Okay. There we go. Blast! All because of that sandstorm. I can't see anything. I need to take shelter in a building quickly. Or... Damn it. Naytibas! No! No! Cool! I got the thing. Ow! Broke my legs on the way down. Okay, so is there a fishy boy nearby? That's the question. That is the $1,000,000 question. Is there a fishy boy nearby? Let's have a look. What have we got? Let's have a look at the data bank. What options do we have? It's not that one, because that one's more... That one's definitely more of a hazy area. Yeah, I don't think any of these are pure, so we can move on. I'm very curious about the one that's indoors, though. Can I give you a small hint for the indoor one? Yeah, definitely. I will appreciate that one. Because the indoor ones can be so difficult to find. I do want to go over to the buildings, though. Like, over in that area. Oh, there's some boxes over there. Hmm. Okay, I can see a lurker in the sand. Oh, no, the robot saw me too. Oh! Oh, that was a 3-up. Get wrecked. Explore the large southern concrete wall. Southern concrete wall? Is there a southern concrete wall? That looks... Where's the concrete wall? Oh! Oh, this one. This wall here that goes all the way around. Right. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. We can actually follow that road, that wall around. Oh, wait, whoa, I got distracted. Hang on, sorry, Lainey. I got distracted by what you said. I was trying to get those boxes on the rock. I want to get those boxes there, look. Oh, actually, let me test something. Okay, so if I go... Ah, now interesting. Okay. Switched over to keyboard. I can take screenshots. Okay. So now we switch back to controller. I can still take screenshots. Nice. Okay. So I figured out what the issue was with taking screenshots. Right? When you're using if you're only using a controller, it doesn't engage your keyboard. So if you press F12, it doesn't do anything. You actually have to click in game using a mouse or, you know, jump or run around with the keyboard for it to engage the F12 button. It's a really strange system. I have no idea why it does that. But, yeah, apparently that was my problem. That, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get butt stabbed. Apparently that was the issue. Is like F12 doesn't work if you press F12 while using a controller. You actually have to engage the keyboard. I don't think I'm getting in a gate. Oh, there's an outpost there, look. Oh, okay. Whoa! We should be able to get in here, yeah? Oh, hi! Wait. Oh! Oh! Ah, no, what? What? Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got the screenshot I wanted. Actually, I didn't really want the screenshot to be in the bear suit, so that kind of sucks. But, close enough. It definitely works. Oh, I can't go in. Can I? Oh, hello. Yes, in we go. In we go. Oh, that's unpleasant. But at least we found the fish. I hate this world. No one admires me anymore. I, Galaxy Ann, do not think this world deserves to exist. I put my last safe in the Oasis. I have nothing left. My fame, my wealth, nothing. But I have no regrets. I put my last safe in the Oasis? Okay. Okay, lambda, 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 alpha, theta. Okay. I can't see it because my big... I can't see it. I got the big goofy heads in the way. There we go. I got it. Outstanding. Anything else in here that might be of any use to me? Oh, yeah, there's a chest right there. Cool. So what does that lead to? Whoa. What the? What? What? I can't seem to be able to climb up it. it just gets... Oh, okay, so it's not to be able to get onto the roof. It's just... Okay, drop. Out. Alright, well that was pretty cool. Hopefully, the next time we find a can, I'll be wearing a different outfit. A phone! Oh my goodness. So I want to go over here now. Over here? Over here. Cool. Actually, no, I want to go to the... Oh, no, I can do this. I can do this. We'll do this. We'll go to this one. I've got some SP to spend as well, so I may as well. Let's see now. Finishing blow increase. Increases the attack power of Crescent Slash. I like that. I definitely want that. We'll do that. We'll do that one. I want to sit down so I can get all my stuff refilled. I might need to buy some new, like, ammunition. I'm not sure. Let me just quickly check. Got a pump, got all that. 12. I can get one of those. I think I've got everything. I completely forgot about grenades. Okay. Cool. Right, so there was a thing about this bus. Okay, those aren't explosive boxes, that's okay. There was something about this bus. Hang on a minute. There was a quest about the bus. Hang on a second. Find an abandoned yellow bus on a collapsed overpass in the Great Desert. I moved the box there. Good luck on your journey. So, is it this one? Maybe it's not. This isn't actually on the overpass. So maybe this isn't the right box. This isn't the right bus, I mean. Do you know what I just realized? There are a lot of buildings. I don't think this is going to be as straightforward as I thought. I may have played myself here. I know there are a few buildings I can't go into, so I'm not going to be worried about trying to get into... Oh, shit! Should have been using scan! Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, his buddies are coming! Okay, they don't. Oh shit, I'm stun locked, I'm stun locked! That drives me up the wall. That really does just do my head in. I'm not gonna be able to get up! He's got no HP left. Stun lock. Ah. I hate it. I hate stun lock. Ah. Ah. This place is horrible. And butt stab. Oh. Idiot. Okay. Right, let's take a look at the photos and see what we can find. Right, okay, now hold on a second. There's some good information here. There's a railing on top of the building there. And there's something behind it with a yellow paint mark on top. So, oh, I think I know where this is. Wait. I know where this is. Whoa, hello. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, another one appeared. Another one appeared. Wait. Where did you come from? Cool. Okay, I know where that other one is. It's back this way. Nice. Okay. Good. All right, it's back this way. So, the what I saw in the picture. Let me just go back to this picture. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Right. So what I'm seeing here is this is like a climbable location, but there are these bars going across that lead to this location. We've done this already. We've already been here. We just clearly missed it. No, apparently not. We're going up and over that way. It's in there. Wait, have I collected you? No, I haven't. Ooh, this one's always a bit rough. I'm gonna have to wait until he gets up here and turns around so I can get a butt stab on him and then, you know, remove that I missed a box in this corner too. Wow. Right, he's turned around. Butt stab. Whoa! There's a lot of them. Next. Where is he? Okay. There's still another one, look. That's all of them. Except for him. I'm not too worried about that guy. Those ones I can deal with. It's the ranged ones I don't like. You're still worried about dead people? You're going to die if you keep at it. Just focus on the future, not the past. That's how you survive. Get out of my sight now. Oh, fine. 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 Be that way. There it is, look. Look. There's the bars. Oh my goodness, I got double teamed. That's alright, we got one. Ow! Ow, you stupid flappy head bastard. It's up there. It's up there. How do I get up there? There's another lurker. Ow. How do I get up there? I don't remember how to get up there. Those look like climbable boxes to me, though. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, I got it. Move this over here. Why'd you? We're not gonna have that again, are we? I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. There we go. There we go. So, this is up on top. This is where the ramp is with the paint. The fish is over there. Thought I was gonna miss it that time. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah. There we go. And we made it. Fish. Cool. Okay, next fish. Yeah, still don't know where that one is. Let's see now. Wait, what can I see there? I wish I could open these up and see them larger. I'm gonna have to get a bit closer to the screen, so you're not gonna be able to, you're not gonna be able to see. Yeah, I can't make them bigger, so I have to get closer to the screen. Okay. There looks to be some kind of a round building here. Something striped. That could be a Naytiba, but there's something stripy here. It looks like one of those stripy Naytiba. You know, the ones that kind of look like the ones that evolve into the hedge boars with the stripy tails. It's kind of a stripy thing here. I can't quite make out what it is. It could be a neon light. And there's some kind of a reddish... it looks like it could be a sign. It could be like something made of fabric draped over the top of the building there. So those are the landmarks I'm looking for. Do I see anything that looks remotely like that? I don't think it would be here. I think it's going to be... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be here. I think it's going to be over in the main city. So, I really need to rest. I don't want to, on account of the fact that Naytiba come back. But I probably should. I think it'd be best. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna go back into the city. Gosh, are you serious? What is this, Castlevania? With that knockback? Holy shit. What an absolute you know what? Screw it. I'm just going back in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I don't care. Is there a phone? Why is there a phone so close to the waypoint? That's weird. Right, there he is, look. There he is. I can see him. Oops. Stay hidden. I'll stay hidden. I'm gonna snipe him. And then I can take on the other two without much worry. Is he gonna come all the way over here? No way. You gonna come all the way over here? No, he's gonna do like a circle and then he's gonna go turn around and go back, right? Oh, apparently he's coming this way. Nope. Okay. That's alright. Not a problem. Did he... Oh, he's still alive? Crazy. It doesn't look like he alerted the other two, though. Ah. Ow. Oh no! She tried, when she dodged, she landed on the geometry, so I couldn't dash. Because of course this game is Stellar Blade, not Geometry Dash. Oh, hi. I can take this guy. I don't sneak up on him. Oh, I missed the last one. Okay. Now I could go from building to building, just like sniping everyone, you know, backstabbing, doing the stealth mission jobbo. But it's gonna take a long time. You're why? Oh my goodness! What was the? Could you stop getting killed by things that aren't moving? I knew there was going to be more. Can you stop chucking your horrible balls at me? Just quit. Just quit with the balls, mate. Oh, hi. Okay. Right, so round building. I don't think this is the building I'm looking for, though. The enemies waste more time than the fish paint. They do. There's just so many. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous when you think about just how many enemies are around. And the worst part is you can't see most of them because they're hiding underground. You walk into an area, and I don't know why I'm having so much trouble locking on to one particular enemy. She will dash past an enemy to hit something behind. I don't understand why she does that. I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna do something reckless, but, you know, YOLO. Nope, that didn't work. Wrong one. It locked up the wrong one. Okay, apparently we're doing this then. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I mean, it did solve my problem. Ah. Okay. Now then, let's see if we can figure out where we're at. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. But that's further away. That's on the other side of the town. I think... that's there. A tall building there. I love this song, by the way. This one is beautiful. Is it that tall building? I'm maybe in the right place. I'm not sure. I'm finding it difficult to. I'm not sure. I don't think this is the round building that that I'm looking for. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Is it the hypertube? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, that could be a piece of hypertube. Oh, I know where the building is. Yeah. I got it. So the red rag or the red sign or something is over there. I can't see it from here, but this is definitely the right way. Is it in here? It could be this building. But I don't think I can get up very high. No, wait. Here it is. It's here. It's here somewhere. Hang on. That's the stripey thing. It was an air conditioning unit. Where is it? Where's the fish? Oh, I found it. I found the location. I'm just in the wrong place. Where? Where? Look. Right? So, there's a stripy thing on the outside of a building, which I thought was Naytibas tail, but it's actually the air conditioning unit. You got the circular building, but it's not actually a circular building. It's a tube, but because of this angle, it looks like it's round. And then you got the tall building, which I identified over in the other location. It's all the pieces are here. It's just, where can I see that view from? It's gotta be in there. It's gotta be from in here somewhere. Right? No, it's too far away. It's here. It's right here somewhere. Can I get up there? Oh, wait. Oh, hi. There's the fish. Nice. And see, you look through this window here, look. And there's the view. Right there. The stripy thing, the building, the round building. Yeah, this is, as Kiko said, this is what I find fun. This is exciting to me. Okay, there's another fish got. Alright, next one. Now then, I said I think I know where this one is, and it's not that far away. This one, I'm pretty sure I know where that is as well. Just don't... Okay, I recognize this one, but I don't know where it is in relation to the rest of the city. This one, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty convinced I know exactly where that is. It's over here. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I forgot about quicksand. Okay. So, I want to fast travel to this one. I got that fish photo, yeah. It's the other one that I'm about to get. Yeah, I'm in the right place. I went to the right place, I'm not in the right place. Oh, hello. Because I found this one when I came here the first time, because I was up against the fence. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! There we go. Cool. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Now then. Seeing as I am already over here, I want to see if there's another one that's closer. So let me just take a quick squiz. No. I don't think that was closer. I think that was actually further away. Ah, wait. Now this one. On a rock. There's a couple of rocks around here that are close to buildings. I think I'll ask for help when I get as far as the rock. But for now, I think I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? So I think it's here. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Wait, maybe it is this rock. Oh, hello. Adam's sensed a... can I not get up there? I guess I can't get up there. Okay. Alright. What the heck? What is this? No. Oh wait, hang on, wait. What if I use? Wait. What if I use explosives? Is this a lurker that's glitched out? There's something underground that's going back and forth. And every time it goes over this location, there's a little glint. I'm assuming the little glint is the can. But I don't know how to get the attention of the thing that's in the sand. The scan isn't showing anything. Okay. Just trying to think what sort of skills I've got that I could potentially utilize. Apparently blowing things up doesn't work. Stabbing it doesn't work. I'm out of options. Landmine? Do I have landmines? Hold on. What? Hang on. Oh yeah! Shock grenade! No? Okay. Pulse grenade. Smart mine. Whoa! Oh! Wow! Okay. Not the one I was aiming for, but thank you. I guess it's the one the camera was looking at. Ah! Take that, you botched labiaplasty. Oh, I can't press F12 again. It's reset my ability to. No, don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it later. It's fine. It's fine. F12 had stopped working anyway, so I need to reset that. You're right though. Just remind me next time. Right. I think the one that I'm looking for now is here. Like right around here somewhere. Although I have been wrong before. Maybe this isn't where I need to be. I think maybe I'm not in the right place. Oh no, okay, I thought that there was a gate here. I'm in the wrong place. I'm thinking of somewhere. I'm thinking of somewhere else. Wait, there's the car though. I guess it's not the same car. There's a lot of them around. So look at the data bank photo challenge. Yeah, it's not the same car. I swear I mean, it's the same car, it's just not the same one. It's the same vehicle, not the same piece of terrain. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, here's some more of these fancy gates. Wait. I don't want to make the same mistake again. Right, here's these fancy gates. So it is around here somewhere. Yeah, that's dangerous. Maybe from a higher vantage point I'll be able to see. There. Is that it? There's that car. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at the... Another one of those cars. Looks like there's concrete around it. Is it that? I think that might be it there. I think this might be it. I think the fish is through here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Can I go this way? No. I knew it was around here. See, I doubted myself for a moment, and I shouldn't have, because I tend to be pretty good at knowing my way around. In video games, not in real life. Don't trust me in real life. Wait, is there no way to actually get in there? I might not be able to get in there. I might have to take it from this side. From the outside. 'Cause I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See the fishy. Wait, no, there is a way. There is a way. It's run this way. Oh, hello. Yeah. Ooh, it's a crate. Ooh, I haven't been here. Oh, that's the one. Oh. Hang on. Alpha. What was it? Alpha. Omnibolts. I don't need omnibolts. More omnibolts. More omnibolts. It's omnibolts all the way down. Okay, so I can. Hello. There's Ooh, okay. There's And there we have it. Another fish. Oh, no! Wait. Can I just pick that back up, perhaps? No? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Having more of a MacGuffin than needed for maxing it is collectible 101. So, wait, what? What? Having more of a MacGuffin than needed for maxing it is collectible 101. I don't know what you mean. The Omnibolts. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I maxed out the Omnibolts ages ago, though. Like, I really don't need more Omnibolts. Wait, is this on? Yeah, that's on. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think I've just got one in this location. One left. This one. And I think that one is over there. Like right there. As in there. Right? I think that's where it is. I could be wrong about that. Hang on a minute. That gun is... Is that gun gonna activate? Hang on a minute. Can I stinger missiles from here? Some of them hit the fence, the others get through. It's still alive! There it goes. Okay, so let's have a look now at this last photo. It's in there. I know where that is. Alright, let me take these out. Cool. Got him. Okay. So there's the motel sign. Ah, there's the motel sign. There's the track. There it is. I can see it. It was where I thought it was. Okay. Let's stab that one. We'll get this guy. There's the fish! We got him! If only I did that the first time, I know. I guess, you know, It's only upon losing and doing the same thing over and over and over again that we really come to terms with the environment. Like, sometimes it can be really stressful, especially if you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, or you're trying to fight the same enemies over and over and over again, and it's just not working out. It's hard to think outside that box. It's hard to go beyond what, you know, is immediately in front of you. Oh my goodness! Noctum! Sorry, I completely missed you. Oh, Noctum, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I can't believe I'm so focused. I am so focused on getting all of these little fishies. I wasn't really paying attention to chat. All I saw was yellow names going by and green names going by. Depends where I was looking. Noctum, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Now, I know if I go this way, those boxes are going to explode with lurkers come rushing at me. So I'm not going that way. You're also fighting for that is true. Yeah, if I give in for even a second, I'm going to fall asleep where I sit. Right, let me just put it this way. My hands feel, you know that feeling when you're like half asleep and it's not quite sleep paralysis, but you're half asleep and you kind of have this almost weightless feeling to your arms and your hands and your legs, perhaps. That's currently what I'm feeling. I could very easily fall asleep at any second. I'm trying to keep myself awake by trying to keep myself focused and motivated and being excited and excitable, but it's probably not going to last. I am tired, Noctum. Tired. And I'm trying to find some fish. Now, where is that rock? I'm trying to work out what that building is behind it. It doesn't look like a regular building. It looks like it's a piece of something. Maybe a piece, maybe it's this? Could it be the highway? In which case, which rock would it be? Oh, bloody lurker down there. Oh, and stalker over there. And flappy bastards over here. Good lord. So many of them. Stop flapping me with your flappies. Disgusting things. I don't think it's the... Oh, it's... I think it's somewhere in this direction, though. I think it's somewhere a little bit further out of... Not necessarily out of bounds, but, like, out of the local area. It's not going to be somewhere obvious. There's a haze to everything, and I need to find out where that haze is. Like a bicycle, he's too tired. I like that one, that's a good one. I like that one. I'll remember that. I'm feeling like a bike. Too tired and ridden too far. Is it that? Is it this rock? Wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Is it this rock? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, now, whoa, now, whoa, now, whoa, now. 𝗬𝗂𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵. Oh, now you are definitely there for a reason. Oh, hold on a second. This is a jumping puzzle here. Oh, don't go back down. Go back up. Okay, there's a jumping puzzle here. Hold on. Ah, no! I didn't stick to the landing. No, 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 no. I gotta do this really quick. I gotta land on that one, and then immediately jump off and land on the other one. No. Man, that's really hard. Yeah, because it's difficult to get around the corner as well. Ah, I jumped off. Dagnabbit. No. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice. Now, where from here? I'm not really seeing anything, to be fair. Maybe this wasn't a jumping puzzle. Maybe I just... Maybe it's across there? I don't know. Maybe it's over to that building? I don't know. I guess there is the possibility that this is not actually a jumping puzzle. Or maybe it is across the roofs. Maybe I need to go that way. Nope. Oh well. Hey Scar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And Melissa, welcome back. Sorry, I haven't been paying too much attention to chat tonight, and I'm really sorry about that. Okay, back up. Alright, now then, where can I go from here? Oh! There's invisible walls up there! I can't go that way. Okay, I think this is not a jumping puzzle. You're not gonna do well until Melissa says hi to you, Scar. Melissa, how can you leave a guy hanging like that? That's terrible. I'm okay. I'm currently running on around 3 hours of sleep, and I could literally fall asleep at any second, but I'm keeping myself awake for now. It isn't. I didn't want to exploit it to ruin your exploratory fun. Why? I think... Okay, do you want to hear what my opinion is of this section? I think this was going to be a jumping puzzle. And then they didn't have anything for it. Or they realized that the jumping puzzle actually led to like an out of bounds area or something. Because this is way too perfect. Like... This is literally a staircase that goes up. And that is literally the correct distance to jump on. I think this was a jumping puzzle at one point, but they never finished it. And so they just put an invisible wall around the top of the building to stop people from getting up there. I'm way too perfect. Oh, we all know that's a lie. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm a little stumped on this last fish. I was thinking to myself, man, you know what? This is gonna take what? 20 minutes? 20 minutes to get the fish. I know where I'm going. I do not know where I'm going. Where's that lost fish? Like, this one could literally be anywhere, though. That's the problem. I think it's probably out somewhere close to the outskirts, though. So maybe it's... Oh... I wish I could zoom in on the map. I feel like it might be out this way somewhere. Maybe we'll go to... Maybe we'll go over there and see. Oh, moving too quickly! This is the same one that you couldn't find? Found it in the end? Can I give you a cardinal direction? Alright, go on, go for it. Let's go a cardinal direction from the middle. So just say, if the oasis is the center, north, south, east, or west? South. Okay, so it is south from right. Okay. Bugger. I was hoping you weren't going to say... That was the one direction I was hoping you weren't going to say. That's the one direction I'm like, I have no idea what's this way. Could it be... Couldn't you have just said north? Or east? Couldn't you have said east? East would have been fine. Why'd you have to go and say south? This does have, where is he? Where is he? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Ow. Missed the dodge. Ow. Missed the dodge again. Yeah, I got your flappy head, you flappy head bastard. Get stabbed. South, then west, then north. Okay, fair enough. Hey, sweet dreams, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is kind of like, very sandy. trying to see what's around, though. Is it one of these rocks? Could be one of these rocks. Could be this rock. Because, like, if I go out here, look, see, everything gets all sandy. So I'm thinking that it's one of these rocks. It's no longer sandy. I can hear a lurker. There it is. And he ignored me. Cool. It's not out of bounds. No, I didn't think it was going to be out of bounds. No, I didn't think it was going to be out of bounds. Though there was that one place that I found which had some stuff which was out of bounds. Asshole move right there. But, yeah. I'm just trying to think where the world looks all yellow and sandy. So not necessarily out of bounds, but just like closer to one of those areas. See, this looks a little bit more sandy, like it's got that haze to it. I mean, there are some rocks around here. For all I know, I could be standing on the... Oh, hello. Look, I don't want someone... I don't want people to guide me directly to it. I'm just looking... You know, this is a really big map. And, just kind of a general direction that I'm aiming for. That's all. I'm only listening to the fact that Lania said south, and I'm trying my best to avoid anyone else who might be giving me suggestions. Lania and I have had a conversation about when to give me advice, so... Oh, that's an abandoned yellow bus. Overpass. That's not the one with the box on it, though. I don't know where I've ended up. I mean, there's a lot of dust being kicked up over there. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I mean, there are a lot of rocks. I think I found it. Hang on, I think I found it. Oh, I think I found it. Hang on a second. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe. Oh! Oh, you cheeky bugger! Oh, he's already dead. Alright, cool. And for that, I'm killing all your babies. I think the building I can see... Okay. So, I'm currently thinking the building I can see is that one. But it's too close? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a perspective thing. Oh, whoa, whoa. I wasn't expecting it to be a dip. Oh, it's right there! Hang on, can I take it from you? Hang on. Wait. Can I take it from you? No, I can't. No, exit, you fool. Oh, I can't take it from down here. I need to get up there. Ah, there we go. I knew she had a little bit of Skyrim horse in her somewhere. Nice, that's the last one. Got it. Travel to the bulletin board. Yes, we shall. Let's go. I got some Eggos in the freezer. Ooh, Nutella on waffles, peanut butter on waffles. Man, that's all really good. That's all really good choices. I'm a bit traditional, I must admit. When it comes to waffles and pancakes, I kind of just prefer straight maple syrup. But I can definitely get behind like Nutella and like banana. Nutella and banana is great. The war dress. Oh, let's see what this one is. Hello. Confirm. Ooh. Okay. Little bit Japanese schoolgirl looking, but I'm in the wrong section. War suit. All the way down the bottom. War dress. There it is. Holy moly! Oh, I get it. It's literally a skirt with access at the front and back. Okay, I get it. I love that spine though. Oh my, that spine though. That side boob and that spine. I don't think we can get away with wearing this. Oh my goodness. It's literally they've removed the skirt at the back so that you can see her ass. All right. This is gonna get me demonetized. I can see that now. All right, so we got another outfit. Fantastic. That's the last quest that I actually wanted to do before moving on. So this is what we got, ladies and gents. I was just looking for new costumes. I had no idea what the costume was gonna be, and this is what it ended up being. I thought we were gonna get like a swimsuit. I actually thought that there was a swimsuit that we were gonna get, but do I maybe already have the swimsuit? No. Sorry, I just had to double check that that some of these didn't have her ass hanging out, because I YouTube, you know, YouTube. That's nice. Pretty cool. I don't think I did a stream in this one. Maybe we'll wear this one, the black denim one. I could have sworn it was gonna be a gray. Well, I thought we were gonna get a gray swimsuit. Because I've seen lots of pictures of the grey swimsuit. Alright, let's not risk my channel, and we'll go with this one. Let's be real, you're safe. YouTube doesn't watch anyone's videos. The suit won't bring you any problems? Are you sure? Are you sure? My channel was nuked because I played Resident Evil 9. You denied me the red dress the whole playthrough? This one? This one's a very dangerous dress. You're definitely sure? I made a short putting Eve in the skin suit. Oh, okay. Not the gummy bear. We've been wearing the gummy bear. What I've been doing, and admittedly I didn't start off by doing this, but what I've been doing is every time I get a new costume, I've been changing into it until we find another one. All right, we'll wear the war dress. Great googly moogly. Until we find another costume. So I still haven't unlocked the thing that Lainey was trying to get me to unlock. But, I don't know why. I'm not sure why. We should do the digger quest. And investigate Felix's hideout. Okay, we'll do those two. And,
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
And then we'll go and do the orbital elevator. What a beautiful sight from behind. Excellent. Has it been 2 streams with the bear? No, I found it in the last stream. And then I've started this stream with it. So I guess that is 2 streams, yeah. No, wrong button. So I want to go up there. I'm terrified for Digger. I am so scared for Digger. I don't want to give Digger the information. I don't want to give Digger this information. I don't want him to blow his brains out. Hi, Digger. Are you not Digger?
Digger?
Eve.
Oh, there you
good
are.
to see you. Excuse me, I was just experimenting with my thoughts. Pardon me. Thank you so much for visiting again. What is it that brings you here today?
The fantabulous hypothesis, that's it.
Perfect. Eve, I'll finish configuring the device now. Now, I just need your help.
Sorry,
with
Digger, I
this
can't pay any attention to what you're saying right now.
It's a simple task. I need you to enter the network code and activate the communication.
See you later, Melissa. Enjoy your food.
And I
We'll
will
catch you
enter
later.
standby mode for the
Catch you
network
next time.
Right. If you insist. If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault. Understand?
Your concern is appreciated.
Good gravy.
But I don't anticipate any serious problems.
Well, you did say that you could explode. You said that Mother Sphere could literally just send you a thing to completely undo your brain. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Easy, easy. I like these puzzles. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Is Mother Sphere overloading him? No way!
Oh, what's going on?
Digger, you okay? That's a relief. Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
I am still myself.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I was unable to revert to IoT mode. However, nothing has changed. My hypothesis. Unfortunately, I am even more confused about what happened to me.
Well, what were you expecting? Considering the nature of artificial intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else? Maybe you could watch the citizens of Zion as they go about their lives. You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your advice. I must prepare for my migration to try something new.
Oh look, he's got a thing. He's got all his junk on his back. Oh. Is he heading off to Zion? I hope they don't turn him into spare parts.
Are you going to take all this to Zion?
No, I am still packing. I must also calculate the optimal route and construct a most spectacular migration plan.
You're really getting into the spirit.
Let's see if there's anything at the shop I can buy. I've still got some spectacles to pick up. I kind of like these ones. These are cute. That's silly. Not a big fan of those ones. I really like the ones that she's got, but I kind of like those ones too. Maybe I get the big sunglasses. Yeah, let's get the big sunglasses. That's really cute.
Are you leaving?
Yes. You're a big help, Digger.
Thank you. It is my hope that we meet again.
Cool. Alright, well, we did the Digger quest. Yeah, she looks cute. Let there be light again. Investigate Felix's hideout in the Great Desert. I'm not sure where that is. I think I must have missed it. I don't know where that is. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Wait, what? I got turned around. Hang on a second. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, no, I know I can track the quest. I just didn't realize that it was in the desert while we were there. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. No, no, I know. I know.
Come back to the Tetrapod.
I'm basically at the end of the game, so the basic stuff, I know. No, I'm already in the wasteland. Wrong one. No!
Come back to the
Apparently, oh no, the thing in Zion is the Oracle stuff, so I'll do that next. Except for scanning. Shut up! I scan when I want to. Stop acting like a Kuna. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, her butt is distracting me. Oh, it's right. It's literally right there. Hi. Ah, no, I botched that last one. Boom. You gotta go now? Okay. No worries, Scott. You have a good one. Do whatever you need to do. Be the best you that you can be today. And we'll catch you next time. Or we'll catch you later. Hello. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Yes, kind of. No. Yes and no. Wait, was this Felix's hideout? Wait. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. No, this isn't it. Hang on a minute. Felix's hideout is this way. I thought that Hi. Ow! Damn it! Gosh! Dang it! Oh, I can see him. There we go, that's your undoing. Oh! Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I can't see it. Oh, I can see him. I can see him. Is he trying to run away? Okay. Oh, hello. Ow. I missed! Wow! Says, whoa, hello. Is this Felix's hideout? Oh. Okay. No. I can't Skyrim my way up, it seems. This definitely seems to be the rock I'm looking for, but like... Oh, there's literally an easy way up. Okay. Or not? This place is weird. No, can't go up there. No. Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Is it this building? I don't think it's this building.
Francis's brother is hiding.
This is Francis's. building. Okay.
It isn't that unusual. But I guess it is. For it to let's just deal with be on our way.
Okay.
Right, I didn't catch a damn word of that because I was attacked. Something something Francis hideout building stuff. There's definitely some puzzles in here. There's a book up there. Oh, there's a person up there. Oh, there was a person up there. Right. Oh, that, oh no 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 no! She didn't grab the one that I was aiming for. She grabbed the one to the side. Okay. Oh no! Why? Why did she drop off? Oh my goodness. Eve, stop being a pain. Oh, oh. Okay. Cool. All right. Book. 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 Sorry, I turned into a chicken for a second. I heard it. I heard the voice of truth. I got my hand on the angel's hologram device and was given my first lesson. They said that they realized the origin of all sins after they fell to the ground. This was a coincidence, but at the same time, fate. _Sphere. _Sphere is not a god. She is not the purveyor of wisdom and the network. She is the... She is the created god. Praise the voice of truth. Praise the... What is that? What is that? Something A, something EN? I will no longer yield. There is no time to waste, suffering with trials and hating _Sphere. I will leave to find the teachings of the... My destination is where they came from. I found their angel's egg. It's located the far west of here. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's the one that we saw. Yeah.
What does this mean? The voice of truth.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates. Well, I suppose we'd better follow him.
Self-aware quests. Citizen 246's recollection. Too much has happened. The Naytibas invaded. The colony fell. The end of the world has come, and yet I'm still alive. I guess my luck has finally run out. Right, okay. Anything else up here? No. Okay. I'm gonna climb down slowly, not to break my legs, but, you know. Oh, I should be fine. Mostly fine. Right, so now I have to go all the way out to the west. Yeah, back to there. Oh, look, there's a... Perfect. That's brilliant. Fast travel location. That's my closest. That one's the closest. Oh, hello. Phone. Let's go around these guys. I love that there's literally just a phone in the middle of the desert. It's like right there, look. It's amazing this gets service. All of my bleeding is internal. That's where the blood is supposed to be. Indeed. I can agree with that. Oh, hello. It's dark. I can't see anything. Mary, why are you crying? I'll always be by your side. So Mary, please don't cry. Ooh, okay. He doesn't realize that he's dead. Average Telstra phone. Just out in the middle of the desert. Oh, someone's... Oh...
It's half buried under the sand. I gotta hand it to him. How did a cultist even find this in the first place?
This voice brought him all the way here. Whose voice could it have been?
Is that lurker tracking me? I don't know, I think he's stuck. Wait, where'd the stalker... Whoa! Where'd the stalker go? Oh, there he is. I saw it. I saw the beautiful appearance of the... Oh, Raven? Is that Raven? I was right to come here. The boat that fell from orbit, the cursed ark, the angel's egg. They attained enlightenment after casting it all aside. My eyes were opened by their grace. They were walking. They were walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They are head... That lurker in the background just blew himself up. They're walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They are heading to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. What secret was hidden in the... Okay, maybe that isn't created God over there. Okay. Oh, no. What secret was hidden by the created God over there? The voice of truth shall bring to light all abominable secrets. I will follow. I will follow the Raven. The noble one cloaked in black shadow. It's Raven!
Whoever it was, they must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
She is. Raven's pretty hot.
I'll track him down.
Okay, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. We can just use the fast travel again. Oh, hello! Oh, he grabbed me! Ah, I forgot about that. He's got the death rattle. That's all right. That's okay. I'm fine with that. It was but a scratch. I said I didn't want to turn this into another side quest stream, but this is kind of this seems like important lore. Like this one's for real, you know? Wait, no, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. What is going on with that guy? His little humans that he's got hanging off of him are glitching out like crazy. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. This is a problem. Do you want to do something about this? Hello? Oh, that I didn't get it. No. Do you wanna do you maybe you know no? Okay. Did they actually go into Abyss Lavoie? Is that where I have to go? Oh, it looks like I do need to be in here. Oh, is this just the cutscene of coming in, or is... maybe I don't need to be in here. Talk to Adam at the safe house and go to the... No. Continue. Felix is head to Abyss Lavoie, find traces he could have left behind. Is he actually in here, though? I don't know if he is. I couldn't see where the marker was. I'm just going to assume I don't need to be in Abyss Lavoie. For now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, it says that way. That way? That's up a sheer cliff face again. Oh, wait. It's around. Oh, okay. Alright, I have to go around and climb up on top of these rocks. Ah, jab, There we go. Here? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, hello. Ow. Eve! Gosh dang it, Eve! Aiming for that cliff. Alright, where do I need to go? It's like it's right here. It must be on top of this pipe. Must be on top of the hyper tube. Ah, it's a pack of robots. Oh, wait. That seems to be a dude. Is that our guy? Oh, he's got the puck. Raven, I felt it. Raven, I felt it. Raven, I felt it. I saw the true God. I saw... a something raven is kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me. The true ego, the true God. They said there's whole... Oh, there shall be another light. The raven is their disciple. Francis, it's over for me. I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right mind saying that. It's all mumbo jumbo, but I gotta admit, I respect that determination.
Wait. There's something here.
I don't know. If I saw Eve coming down from the sky, I would probably assume angel as well, to be fair. Okay, let's have a look at this legacy. Unable to read data due to physical damage. There's a traitor. Our mission is impossible. Our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result, but the cause. The final war was twisted from the beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information. All for the sake of humankind.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
You're right. Let me check. This is no good. The data's corrupted.
I don't know, I managed to read it.
Yeah. And here I thought we'd found something useful. Well, I guess this is it. Let's get going. We still need to report back to Francis.
Okay. May your memories live on. Forever.
We'll go straight back to the client this time. See if we can get some answers. Man, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm gonna have to change the name of this, I have to change the name of this, stream to, Side Questing Volume 4.
Welcome, sister. May Mother Sphere bless you. Do you have good news?
No,
wish
I have
did.
terrible news.
Here. Felix's memory stick.
No. What happened?
It seems Felix was wandering through the Great Desert. Convinced he'd heard the voice of truth. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god, and that he heard, saw, and felt the truth. I'm not sure if he had lost his mind, or if he was after something. It's a miracle I found his body.
It cannot be. It might have been better if none of this had been revealed. He was
No, we need the truth. I need the
words
truth.
of a madman cannot be considered blasphemy. But why did Mother Sphere let Felix suffer such torment? And if Felix was indeed mad, then why would I come up in his last moment? Oh, Mother, Master of all knowledge, why have you tasked me with such trials? Please, forgive Felix. Please, forgive me as I pray. Let there be light again. Let there be light again.
Man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can understand that culturally over the course of how it... Oh! Digger! Yeah, I can understand how culturally over the course of potentially hundreds, maybe thousands of years, people have come to believe in Mother Sphere as a god. I can understand that. And I can understand that they have such a reluctance to relinquish that feeling. And I think it is more about feeling than logic. But here's the thing, is like, if Mother Sphere is a robot, if she is a being, a mechanical being, then she didn't just magic herself into existence. I mean, that's kind of the difference between like physical gods and god gods, you know? God gods, the, you know, ineffable gods, gods that don't have necessarily like a physical aspect to them, something that is beyond the physical. At very least, you can say, okay, I understand. That is a being of unlimited power that is beyond the confines of our universe as we understand it, right? Whether you want to call that a god or like an incredibly powerful 10th dimensional being, you know, it doesn't really matter. If at the end of the day, if that thing is, that being is a god to us. On the other hand, if it's literally just a satellite in orbit, that's not God. Someone had to build it. How can you reconcile that? How can you reconcile the knowledge that this is a created being? A being that had to be built and manufactured and put together. It's not just some Sky Daddy. It's a machine. So I don't see how they can reconcile it. There's a VCR there.
Hello, Eve.
Hello, Digger.
Location has changed, but I hope the
it has.
constructive relationship we have built so far will remain in effect.
Of course.
Yes, Digger. Good to see that you're adjusting well.
Absolutely. Oh, he's got new stuff. Wait, what's the new stuff he's got? I don't think... Weapon core. Oh, I can swap... Oh, wait. Yeah. I can swap those. Tumblr expansion module. Yeah, we'll get that. Get another one. There we go. What's this one? Drone upgrade module. I think the drone is maximum upgrade right now, so...
I have to go now. My partners are waiting for me.
Understood.
Let
I don't
me...
have many customers, so it does make me a bit sad to hear that you're leaving.
We'll see each other again. Goodbye.
See you later. Let me just quickly take a look at what I've got. Oh no, I have to go to the upgrades, don't I? Yeah, I have to go to the actual upgrades shop. I need to go to see Lily. Oh, hello. Everyone is lit up. I know why Adam's lit up, but... Let's talk to Lily first.
How could there be an Alpha Naytiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized.
Let's check out...
Something need fixing?
Yeah, I've got some upgrades. Yes, Tumblr! And upgrade the weapon to level 12. Whoa, the weapon can still keep going up? Ooh, I don't have any weapon cores though. So these two are maxed out, but I can still keep upgrading my weapon. Nice. Oh, I still have a couple of costumes I haven't unlocked yet. let's do this one. The Mountain Peony. I'm sure Kiko can appreciate this one at least. That is cute and sexy. All right, let's talk to Sue.
Enya, seeing you stand and walk like this, it's good to see.
She still seems a bit twitchy,
So,
though.
Just what is it that brings you two here?
I have a request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
A drone? Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left.
Oh?
I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Well, he's opened a shop. He's not that far away.
I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has something to do with my lost memories, do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Zion.
Yeah, he's right over
It
there.
shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Thank goodness.
She looks like Taco.
I'll let you know the
Oh,
second
she
I hear
does.
anything.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you should head back. Best to stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, always.
I think I've got that skin for Taco as well. Minus the sunglasses. Yeah. Yes, fair. Digger! Digger!
Hello there.
Good to see you, Digger.
I'm glad that I moved here. It's all thanks to you, Eve.
Ah, that's fine.
No, please. There's no need to thank me.
Enya.
Digger, you were the one who spoke with Enya, right?
Yes. Artistic activities are truly amazing. It was my first time hearing a song. I feel like my understanding of human culture has improved considerably.
If it's his first time hearing a song, how did he
I heard
recognize
you know
it?
something about the song. I would like you to tell me more about it.
Yes, Eve. You're a very special guest, so I'll tell you. The information actually has to do with Enya's song. I traveled through many different regions before settling at the Scrap Plains. I collected 149 petabytes of data during my journey. When in Zion, I discovered
Hard
there
drive
was a person
goals.
there who sang a song that matched previously recorded voice data in my audio archive.
Different singers can sing the same song.
No, the data similarity is so high that it leads me to believe it's the vocalization of the same person. I acquired this data from a location called the Opera House. It is now known as the Buried Ruins.
Okay.
Now I've told
I know where this is
everything
leading.
I told Enya.
All right. It's all starting to make sense, I think.
Right, now we can go over to the
I'm glad to be of
ruins in the
service.
desert.
Please drop by again.
Thanks, Digger. Preesh. Right, is this quest gonna let me go to the Opera House? Okay, cool. All roads lead to the dome. Indeed. Indeed they do. Eventually. The thing about all roads leading to Rome, though, is that means they also all lead away.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
It means that once you're there, the only thing you can do is leave. Which I must point out is in stark contrast to a little city where I used to live, near where I used to live, I should say, called Bridgend. Okay, fine. Murder that one, why don't you? Ow! Oh, you little Gosh dang it, that little bastard nipped at my heel. Oh wait, I couldn't just fast travel over there. Yes, there's a place called Bridgend. And Kiko, you were with us when we did that trip, weren't you? Where we just couldn't get out. Every road that led out, suddenly we would just be driving in a straight line, and then suddenly we would be in Bridgend again. I have no idea how the roads are laid out, but they just kind of loop around back into the city center. There's Newport. Is it Newport? No, Newport's... pretty sure it's Bridgend. You could be right though. I think I had issues with it might be Newport, yeah. Either way, we went to this town. We were just going to see a card shop, I think it was, and we just couldn't get out. We always end up back in the town center. Yeah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the Newport was the one that made you feel car sick, that's right. Ow! Oh, you...
This must be the Opera House. It's obviously ancient, but it looks so different from other rooms. I should investigate this more.
Music is really loud in you. Beyond fate. Yeah, the sound mixing in here isn't particularly good. The music is drowning out all the voices.
Lyrics seem a bit different. Might be included in some of Enya's lost memories.
Let's change the subject. Anya, the people in your life have said that you've been over the moon to star in such a moving performance.
Yes, that's correct. The moment I received the script, it just leapt off the page, and I thought, this is it. It was magical. I wondered what it would be like to be around that machine, how to sing, and then it all just came to me so vividly.
By singing, you mean Beyond Fate, right? How does it feel? It's become quite a sensation across social media platforms.
It's surreal. I never expected this much interest from so many people. I couldn't be more grateful to all my fans. I'll always give 100%.
Some people have said that after hearing the masterpiece, they've been hungry to find out who this Anya is.
How did she end up like she is, though? Did she get... Was she caught up in the final war?
Right now at the Art Center, be sure not to miss another spectacular performance of 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵. Witness the artistry of every glamorous member of the Eidos Opera Company. Featuring the sensational showstopper Beyond Fate, performed by the marvelous Enya as the main character 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂. What will be the fate of 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂? Will it be duty? Will it be honor? Or will it be love? We're holding a other accompanying autograph signing events. More details can be found on the Art Center's social media pages.
I don't know why, I just find it so amusing that they actually had social media in this universe. Like, obviously they did, but in a world of half human, half machines, you almost feel like they shouldn't have social media. Like, maybe they interact with each other more directly.
Madama Machine, ADOS, Art Center. Information about time, host, organizer, and sponsors. Target audience, how to watch, admission on first-come, first-served basis. It seems that an autograph session with the stars was held after the performance. They even had a souvenir shop inside the art center. There seems to be more data here about Enya. This is an analog security system. I see a familiar face. Is that Enya? There's a bit of data here as well. Let's see. I'm going beyond fate to be with everyone. Enya.
Oh! He had Right, he had one of her photographs. That's what she means by analog data. I get it. She had one of... that guy had one of Enya's... That guy was here the last time she sang in this location. That must have been before the final war.
Actress. Artificial. Actress. Enya.
Which means that she would have been so unique.
Analog information transmission sources. The person here does look really similar to our Enya. And she even has the same name and everything. From what I've gathered so far, it's like Digger said. The Enya here and the Enya in Zion are one and the same.
Beyond Fate. Was that the title of the song? Let's see. So there was a performance here, and Enya was the lead singer. That about right?
Our memory sticks are designed to store the most important information in the deepest places. The fact that that song was the only memory Enya had left proves just how important it is to her.
Isn't that enough? I don't think you'll find anything else. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay then, let's go.
So, yeah, okay. The way I'm looking at this, so Enya would have been performing at this opera house before everything went wrong, before the final war, before the colony came crashing down. I am guessing that back then, the idea of an artificial actress or an artificial singer was a little bit of a novelty. But now, in the however long it's been since then, it's only the androids that have actually survived. So I guess it's not that big of a deal right now, but back then it would have been surprising. It would be like, whoa, a robot? A robot can sing and think and dance and wants to be a part of it. I don't know if it'd necessarily be quite that far. Obviously, they're still intelligent robots, and they're still partially biological. At least some of them are. But this is really interesting. Gotta go. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. No worries, Noctum. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Catch you later.
Eve, how did everything go?
Well, I found important information, thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of artists. But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madame a Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Wait, hold on a second. That means that Enya might actually have memories of the time before.
Picture.
It's okay. This is enough.
Are you sure about that? I still have more to share.
Beyond fate. My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and make peace with the past I've lost.
No. We need to get your memories back.
It seems as if my obsession has troubled many people. But now, I have someone looking out for me. Isn't that all that really matters?
No, I need answers. Gosh dang it.
Eve, thank you. You've done so much for us.
All right. Take this data. What is stored there will help you fully restore Beyond Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Eve.
If I may, could I maybe ask you to sing that song for me now?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Oh wow. Okay, we're getting a full. Oh, her hair's kind of sticking out a bit. Ah, I got my screenshots back. Hold on. Oh, some people are noticing. Whoops. Try again. Wow. I'm curious about something. If I was to go up to another NPC and I pull out the selfies. Okay. I was hoping that maybe the NPCs would like kind of look in over your shoulder or something. Like maybe they would change their pose and selfie with you. Never mind. Yeah, okay, so we have come to the end of the Enya and Sue story, and we managed to get her memories back. That was... I feel like, you know, I said I didn't want to do side questing and stuff like that in today's stream. I wanted to get on with the story, but I feel like that was an important story to get done. You know, in retrospect, if I hadn't done that, I feel like I would have been missing out. Wait a minute. There we go. Right, there we go. So I need to get my get access to my mouse. All right. So I think that's kind of it. I don't know if there's any other missions that we have to do. There's a couple of side quests, but I mean, there'd be no point in us starting the quest at this point. So I guess we can just do a little bit, a few more side quests, perhaps. We've still got an hour to go, but you know, we'll get an hour into the main story, and then we'll have to quit. So I think it'd be a good idea to start the next stream and go straight into the main story. Now then, I have done quite a few of these side quests, but I still don't feel like I'm any closer to what Lainey wants me to unlock. I have two things I'd like you to check if it's not imposing. Oh, do let me know. Come on, let's. I think I know what you want me to find anyway, so you may as well kind of point me in the right direction at this point, because otherwise, it's not gonna happen. There's something to find near the solar tower in the Great Desert. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. We go this way.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets?
Nope. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. No regrets. Nothing at all. We're going somewhere else. We're not going where you think we're going, Adam. Adam, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Right. So, the solar collector. Oh, I was supposed to find a bus. I was supposed to find a bus. There's a bus somewhere that has a box in it that I've got the code for, but I haven't found the bus yet. I was told it's like a yellow bus on an overpass. There's loads of yellow buses on overpasses. I don't know what they want from me. That's not actually narrowing it down. So I'm heading towards the solar collector. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. My bad. Something to collect over here, you said. I can see a person. A dead lion is better than a living donkey. Sounds very apples and oranges of you. After making it through the sandstorm, I finally reached the objective. After all that hardship, I can't go on any further. Zion's Teddy's... Zion, Teddy's log. Oh! Oh! Right! Okay, I know where this is. I know where this goes. Actually, is there anything else in the desert while I'm here? Find a treasure chest in the Great Desert. So this is the one with the find an abandoned yellow bus on a collapsed overpass in the Great Desert. I moved the box. Okay, so seeing as we're here, collapsed overpass. So this part of the overpass is definitely collapsed. This one's kind of got a building around it. I wonder if maybe it's here. There's another bus in the sand there. There's another bus here. Oh, hi. Ow, I missed that. Is this the one? Oh, there's some explosives up here. That's a bit dangerous. What's this? This is nothing. Oh my goodness, why? There's another yellow bus over there. Oh, hang on, he saw me. Ow. Alrighty. Oh, he's still alive? Always surprises me when they survive that. Okay, I can't. There we go. Ow. Straight into the... Ah! 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 I forgot about that. There's another bus. Oh my goodness, there's just so many buses here. How do I know which one's the right one? Oh wait, hang on a minute. Can I just track it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Can I literally just track it? Oh, for goodness sake, I can. I could have been tracking it this entire time. What's that? Oh, it's the stalker. Ow, what? Surprisingly fast for a big thing like that. Okay. That way. That way, that way, that way. It is a magical school bus. It is a magical school bus. We'll get there, don't worry. We'll find it. We'll find it. Oh my goodness, is it the one that's literally in the sand? The one that I said, oh, it can't be that one. It's in the sand. No, no, it might be up. Oh. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? It's up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, you see me. You see me. You see me. So, how do I get over there? Maybe I have to go across this this whole thing. We tried to get over there before. Maybe we did succeed at one point, but I don't remember how we did it. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. Oh, hi. No, I just fell to my death. To my near death. Okay. How do I get up there? It can't be from this side, right? Maybe it is. Nope. Yeah, I can't make that jump. How do I get... How on earth do I get up there? Maybe from there? Can I climb up the rocks? Maybe I can climb up the rocks. No, it doesn't look like it. Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. Stop, please. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can climb the rocks. Or if I can, I doubt this is the correct way to do it. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get up there. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Okay. Oh my goodness, she just slid all the way down. What happened with the war outfit? I got afraid. Simply put, I got afraid. Though I can still see her ass in this one, so, you know. At least we're pretending she's got some modesty. Don't throw hints at me. Game. Nope. Ow. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what that what the hint button even actually does. It kind of looks like I could make it from there. No, I doubt it. Let's have a look. What happens? Destroy the explosive barrel to create a way. Destroy the explosive barrel to create a way. Right, okay. Right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, Ooh, hello. Might have another costume now. The Blue Monsoon. Okay.
I suppose this is my client's treasure.
It's my treasure now.
Custom nanosuit.
Yeah, it's a bikini. I mean, swimsuits are okay, right? I mean, swimsuits are say so.
Bulletin board?
Yeah.
Right, then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Complete that one. Yeah, I got $1,000. I don't care. I have a swimsuit. Let's have a look now then. Equipment, nanosuit. Blue Monsoon. Oh my goodness. Hello. See, swimsuits are fine. Swimsuits are fine, right?
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the situation.
Shut up and click on the button! Strange signal. Beep. A strange signal is being detected from a connection device abandoned at the scrapyard. It might be faulty or defective, and I need someone to investigate. Please examine the device and determine if anything unusual has occurred. I wish I could build sustainable and constructive relationship with the people of Zion. Beep, beep. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that for Digger. We know this is Digger that's asking for it, so we'll do that for Digger. Because he's, you know, Digger is good people. And see, this is the thing. There's a strange way with how we perceive people, I feel, and how we perceive what is considered attractive or sexy. It's very, very strange. Like, this is attractive, don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting that she isn't, but like, it's not the same as the other outfits. The other outfits tease, you know? They cut awfully close to certain body parts that maybe you want to see. This is just a swimsuit. I feel nothing.
Are you ready to leave now?
I know there's parts up her back though. I feel something about that. Wasteland. We'll do Digger. We'll do Digger's quest, because Digger's got a quest for us. Alright. So I just needed a drink. I needed a drink. Where am I? Where am I going? This way. I know, I like the bear outfit as well. I think the bear outfit was really cool. It was so goofy. It kept getting in the way of me taking screenshots. How am I supposed to take pictures of a butt if there's a bear in the way? Okay, apparently there's a device here that got turned on. Oh, it's this. Oh, that exploded again. Fantastic. 1 Yako CT, Dro Sap. Oh, now hold on a second. Now... I don't know what the next word is. Now... KO is it? Now... Yako is it? Yako. Yep, okay. Password this use run can box the oh wait no it's wait whoa hang on a minute hang on a minute I figured it out. Yeah I thought it was just an anagram. It's not. It's backwards. It is okay now. Use this password. I'm dyslexic. I just want to remind everyone, okay? Let me just put that out there, okay? The slow fox can run. And then there's these codes. The smart hare sleeps. Go, it is open. The turtle lies. Okay. Man, I get so many problems with being dyslexic. It's not even necessarily that it's something that affects me every single day of my life. It's just every now and again it makes me look like a total moron.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Why did you run over that man in the with a Toyota Corolla? I'm dyslexic. Hey, look, I'm not using it as an excuse. I am giving you my reasoning as to why text doesn't line up for me, okay? If I was using it as an excuse, I would gladly accept you calling me out on that, but I don't feel like I'm doing that. I know what my limitations are. I know what affects me and how it affects me. Oh, I can open this now, can't I? Wait. This place looks nice. Definitely the sort of place I would hang out in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Nice bag. That's a really nice bag, actually. Wait, is that really everything? Just some nanos? Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about?
Is it the bikini I'm wearing?
From you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The great desert. The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Well, she seems to be, freaking out. Okay. Interesting. I guess we go fight the Naytiba. Can you check if you've done a quest called Encounter for me? No. No. No, it doesn't look like it. I guess we go to... We'll go to the Great Desert again.
To leave now. No regrets.
Alright, cool. Can you please talk to Kaya's sister... Kaya at Sister's Junk? I think she should have a quest for you. Okay, cool. I'll do that when I get back. I think I'm gonna have to fight another Naytiba boss. I think that's maybe what I have to do, so... Let's have a look now. Alright, where am I? So it's directly behind me. It's over the other side of this building. Well, it's over there at very least. Alrighty. We're gonna wait for this guy to get close. and then we're gonna jump him like we did before. Actually, we kind of failed to jump him last time. Because he saw us. Which I mean, fair. But, we still won. There we go. Very, very dead. Outstanding. With the... Okay. There's usually a robot standing here. Have I gone too far? I feel like I may have gone too far. Oh, it's in there, look. Oh, maybe I haven't gone far enough. Oh, come on! For real? You're just gonna be like, nah, you can't go that way. Alright, I guess I'll have to fight. Wait, oh, I've only got 3 stingers. Oh, yeah, I forgot to refill. I did nothing. Where's he going? Okay. I'm gonna ask for a crocodile for my birthday and making my room into a zoo. Like, I'm assuming not a real crocodile. I'm gonna guess it's a plushy crocodile. There's some really cool plushy crocodiles in that. Oh my goodness, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. It's the dumbest place for an invisible wall. Just put bars up. Exactly. That is what I was thinking. It's like, it makes no sense whatsoever to just be an invisible wall there. They could easily just put up bars and it would make perfect sense. Ah. Okay. Get evaporated, bitch. Oh, there's a human down here. It's a 64-inch crocodile plushie? Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh, well, never mind. Wow. That actually sounds really cool. It's like those giant shark plushies you can get. Well, I don't think... don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. How do I get in there? Do I just go into... Oh, the door's open. Okay. Is this door gonna be open though? That's the real question. Okay, never mind.
Eve, look around. This place.
This is an arena.
Naytibas incoming. A lot of them.
This is an arena.
God, did they sense some kind of vibration?
That's not an Naytiba, it's a robot. Oh shit, it's 2 robots. Oh, it's 3 robots. Oh, it's a lot of robots. Crap, my shield's gone. Ow, damn it. Ah, gosh. I missed! Okay. Oh, here they come. Damn it. Wrong button, wrong button. Ow. Bloody bastard. Oh, piss off. Literally attacking me while the other one has got me stunned on the ground. Oh, there's 2 there. Oh my goodness, there's actually 2 there. They're inside each other. Wait, it looked like... Wait, hold on a second. For a second, there was definitely 2 there. Go back and take a look at the boards. It was doubling. Oh my goodness, I can't... Shit! I can't heal! Oh, you bastard! You utter bastard! It was stun locking me from healing. Every time I tried to heal, it would just hit me. Stop it! Stop it! Holy shit! This is insane. In such a small space too. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, that was... And I couldn't use my gun because I had the wrong gun setting.
More common than you'd think. For us, and for you.
I think I know why June ended up like that. If she's the only survivor.
Sorrow, guilt,
Oh my
regret.
goodness.
If you can't handle it, you end up like her. Treasure or no treasure, let's just grab the memory sticks. Finish what we started.
All right.
Dig to live, dig to live, dig to live, dig to live, dig to live. Hurry up and dig or you'll get eaten by the monster digging. Dig, hurry up and dig. July's memory. That's the only memory I'm picking up this month. That's it, I'm done. Go, hurry. It's too late for me. Head that way. And, oh my goodness, my stomach is growling. Head that way and you'll get to Zion. You have to survive, even if it means you're the only one left alive. Goodbye. Oh, hello. There's booze. What are you, sirs? Sirs, what are you doing in the shelves? That's not appropriate. Oh, hello. I received messages from a city called Zion. It said everyone is welcome. It said we could all live together. The city welcomes everyone in the name of the prophet Orkel. I don't believe it's a real city. I think my sisters believe in it though. Maybe they just need something to believe in. I wish I could go there. I truly do. There we go. That's all of them. We'll return. They scrambled up the shelves in a failed attempt to desperately live. I don't know about that. I think even in a life and death situation, the monsters are gonna understand. I'm sorry, but there's shelves there. I can't climb up the shelves. That's bad decorum. Even the monsters would understand that. I'm sorry.
But there were far more dead people than there were intact memory sticks.
Treasure. Treasure. My treasure. I won't lose it. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away. I'm sorry I survived.
Oh, poor thing.
Are you positive we can trust her with the memory sticks?
I could hold on to them, make sure they reach Mother Sphere, but I think she'll be all right, Adam.
To be fair, I think those memory sticks are probably safer here than with Mother Sphere. Ooh, Bitcoins. Very nice. Right, you want me to talk to this young lady? She doesn't seem to have a mission for me.
Hello, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you.
Unless there's a precursor mission which I haven't done.
We would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong
I think so.
and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
We'll find out now. I'll look at the shop. No, apparently I haven't. Okay, so I guess, burst in... Oh, this is writing by gears. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to take a look at what gear I'm wearing.
Thank you. Well, thank you for your farewell.
And see if I can get an better one. Protection gear, speed increase gear, melee protection gear. Okay. Let's see if I can get some protection gear, perhaps.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh,
Sorry,
she comes back. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big
That's good to hear.
Sorry. I appreciate that there's story there, but I want to get on and do this. Crit boost, burst, beta, risk taking, perfect combat gear, shield, penetration gear. Ooh, level 2 protection gear. We'll go with one of them. Shield enhancement gear, we'll grab that. I think I have a level 3 of that one. Combat supply gear. Training gear, double edge gear. Attack power increased, damage taken increased. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think I'm gonna have to just buy everything. Let's just... It's taking a lot to get the affinity up, so... There we go, level 2. New products added. Ooh, hello. Oh, earrings.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, I like those. Those are really cute. Man, this isn't even touching the affinity. It's barely going up. I know I've got 9 of them in storage, but I need to buy something. I've got loads of these. I've got less of those, though. That's not even touching it. How much does that cost? Ugh. I'm gonna be here forever.
Angel? What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, thing is...
You're walking around in just a bikini. It's kind of weird.
Will you visit my shop? But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
So I
Could
know
you please
that
wear more
retrieving the
clothes?
trunk was dangerous enough, but then this next job might be even scarier than that.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes. My sister and I
Oh, you need level
were exploring
2?
the
Okay.
region of the Great Desert. A scary monster ambushed us.
Ambushed us? Wow.
Separated. I ran through the desert.
Haven't heard of a serious ambushing in a long time.
Day, Captain Man forbade us from ever going back to the Great Desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all. She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
Kaya, that's...
Hmm.
You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
Hi, if you say so. So that's the mission called Encounter. So I guess we can do that one. An ambush is worse than an ambush because you are in it twice. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You don't want to be, you know, 2 of you in the middle of an ambush. That would be terrible. That would be awful. Can you imagine that? You're thinking, oh, it's an ambush. And then suddenly there's a duplicate of you there. And you're like, oh, no, it's an ambush.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Nope, none whatsoever. We're going to the desert. What, again? Yes. We're going to the desert again. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to go to the space elevator? We're going to the desert, Adam. We're going to the desert, Adam! Okay. Encounter. Okay, it's over there. Of course it's over there. Where over there? Where are we talking about? All the way over by the fast travel point. So that's definitely a plus. That would not, Lainey. That wouldn't surprise anyone if they're walking past a bush and you said ambush.
What a tedious monster.
They'd be like, I know. I can see you. That wouldn't surprise them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, stop. These things are so frustrating. Oh, I'm getting wrecked by these. Crap. Getting absolutely wrecked by these frickin' mooks. Because they just hit you with these tiny little attacks. They don't do a huge amount of damage, but it keeps you stun locked. I hate that. I really, really hate that. I would love this game so much more if it wasn't for that. I went way past it. The stun lock stuff is bullshit. It's like every single attack they do is an interrupt. Oh, another one. Restock bullets. Oh, that would have been a good idea, yeah. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, crap. Okay. Whoa, what the? No, 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 you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Don't dare. Oh, no, his shield's back up. Oh! Oh crap! Oh my goodness! See what I mean? I couldn't get out to that. The first one just toppled me and that was it. It was over. hello. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Okay. Damn it. That's too short. Get wrecked.
Is there anything else dangerous around here?
Me.
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about.
That was a really big one.
Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
I got a horrible feeling what we came for is that body. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's her sister.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
It's a
Judging
sister.
by your reaction, it must be Kara.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
Oh, no, okay. That's bad news, Bears. Man, that sucks. I was thinking one happy story, one happy ending. That would be nice. Oh my goodness. How'd you tell someone, sorry, but you're completely alone in the world?
Welcome to Sister's Junk. Angel, you're back.
Oh, don't sound
like we're
happy.
seeing
This is gonna be...
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
Oh.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick. That means...
Yep.
Yes. I took out a Naytiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is?
That's...
Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
I'm not dressed appropriate for this kind of news.
The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel. Please, come back again soon.
That's so damn sad. couldn't just get one happy story. Oh, I suppose the Enya story is happy, but oh, hello, we got a new costume. Hang on. Where is it? Wait. Oh, do I have to pay to unlock it, don't I? Oh no, there it is. Sky Ace. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's cute. She's wearing a jacket that's way too big for her. Military issue.
Hi, Kaya.
The repairs of my displayable goods seem to be going well. It must be thanks to you.
Absolutely.
You know I don't buy sweet talk.
It's worth a shot. Anyway, nice to see you.
Okay. Well, there's the quest done, I suppose.
Comrades are waiting.
It's a good thing to have people who are willing to wait for you. All right, Angel? I'll do my best to get a hold of even more products.
Thank you, Kaya.
Oh, that one was rough. Poor thing. You know, for all the death and destruction and just sheer devastation that this world has suffered, it's the simple, that's not the right word. It's the individual stories. That's the word I was looking for. The individual stories that actually kind of hurt the most. You know, it's kind of like what the Joker goes on about in Dark Knight. You know, where it's like when you send soldiers into a war zone and hundreds, maybe thousands of people die, but that's all a part of the plan. But then one senator, one person, something goes wrong. A poor woman crossing the road. A kid on the way to school, and everyone loses their minds. And it's true, it's... The individual stories are something we can understand and recognize. We can't comprehend the idea of thousands dead. I'd feel a lot better if deliverers of bad news wore that, men included. That would just be weird. That's all I have to add. My checklist is complete. As for the Lily bar I mentioned, you've easily filled it by now. Oh, have I? Are you sure?
How could there be an Alpha Naytiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. Before heading to the orbit elevator... Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
There's no way to check? Oh, okay. Alright, if you say so. So what do I do? Do I go outside to find out? Or do I just have to continue on with the story? Oh, do you know what? I should actually buy... Hang on. Let me make sure that I'm fully equipped with ammunition. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Story continuation. Okay, cool. Cool. All sorted there. Yeah, ammo and health potions. That was the big one. All right. And I guess on that we will continue this in the next episode, and finally I will allow Adam to take us where he wants us to go. I'm going to stop teasing it. Actually, whoa. There is one thing. Hang on. There is one thing that we need to do. There's one thing. No. There's one thing we need to check.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
We're going to the desert again. Adam, I'm sorry to tell you this. We're going to the desert again. I swear I hate this place, but whatever. Okay, wait, no, I need the fast travel. And we're gonna go over... here? Was it here? Yes, we'll go there. We'll go to that one. Why, oh why are we going out here into the desert? Because I want to get a screenshot, a proper screenshot of, Eve. My brain just completely just went, My brain just shut down. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I need to get a proper screenshot of Eve holding a can. Oops. Oh, no, I can't go that way. There's a thing up here, though. I saw a thing. What is this? Mother is the owner of the network. She is everywhere. She hears our voices. She does not save us from the suffering. These are the trials she brings us. Oh, that's a part of the code. The chapter of trial. Okay. Cool. Alright, so there is a building around here somewhere. I think it's this one. It might be this one. There's a building around here somewhere with a puzzle which wasn't working the last time we were here. Missed. Oh, you... this one. Is it this one? Might not be that one. Better make sure your screenshot button is working. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. I'm pretty sure. You see now he's like blinking. Okay, it's this one. Here we go. So whatever it was that we were supposed to do here, we couldn't figure it out. So we're gonna take this opportunity now to try to figure it out. Where did that guy come from? Aha! Nope. Nope. I suck. Oh, I'm still in the square. Yeah. Oh no, it did it automatically. Okay, I got it. I got the screenshot. Okay, I got a screenshot. That'll do nicely. Yeah, that's weird. Like that didn't work last time, and I have no idea why it didn't work. We tried it multiple times, and it just was like, nah, don't want to give you the puzzle, I'm afraid. There it is. Do you see this guy? I'm about to go shove my sword up his ass. There we go. I mean, to be fair, that would definitely kill someone. But I kind of feel bad that you're shoving a sword up something's butt. I do kind of feel bad, you know. I know I run around like I'm the butt stabber. Butt stab, stab this butt, stab that butt, stab all the butts. But I do kind of feel bad about all the butt stabbing. You know, I do it because I must, not because I like it. No, I do like it. I do it because I must. I just happen to like my job. But I wouldn't do it if there was another option. Let's just put it that way. Where am I going? Over there. Where are we? Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't know. How many cans have I got left to collect? Is there some way to tell? It doesn't look like there's a way to... The only way to check is going to be, you know, at the... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. At the can machine, I suppose. Oops, no. There we go. Yeah, no, I will. I'll check the display shelf when we get back to Zion. Ah, there we go. Take me home. Take me to Zion. Adam.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
I don't need maintenance. I want you to take me to Zion. Please. Please. Please, Adam. Alrighty. Okay, let's have a look at the display shelf. Max number of owned WB pump. Ooh, that's useful. I can now carry 2 of the hearts. Sick. So I'm not far away from finishing those off. If I can get the time between now and next stream, I'll try and get more cans. Because the bonuses that you get for collecting the cans is actually really good. Like that was a great one. Getting the extra heart. So you got 2 lives in the field? That's really cool. I like that. So I'm just gonna pull that there. I'm gonna put that over there, like that. And I am gonna take us over to the chatting screen. Oh boy. Man. I just kept going tonight, didn't I? I wasn't planning on it, honestly. I was kind of hoping to maybe even finish a little bit early, but I think I am satisfactorily done with side quests now. I've done everything that I wanted to do. I've done everything that Lainey has suggested that I do, and I think it is a good time to move on. I want to get something to eat. I'm kind of hungry. I might stick some chips in the oven, honestly. Yeah. You got pretty well all of the important side quests done? Okay, cool. Well, that's good, because that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to know that I was going into the end. I don't want 100% this game on stream. That's the thing, you know. That's something I've never wanted to do, is to 100% a game on stream, you know? What I want to do is basically get through the game, get through the main story, but I still want to leave stuff for you guys to find for yourselves, you know? So, yeah, I don't like the idea of 100%ing a game on stream. Definitely would rather encourage other people to play games rather than me being a substitute. I don't like the idea of being a substitute for someone playing video games. At the end of the day, video games are made to be played. And I don't want to take that away from other people. Ultimately, it's you guys' choice if you want to watch me or if you want to, you know, go, hey, you know what? You've gone further than me now. I'm going to stop watching. I'll come back later. I think that's fine. I would prefer people do that, because ultimately what I want to see is more people playing games. It seems a little bit counterproductive, I realize. It seems a little counterproductive to stream playing video games. But I think that a lot of people that do find me, they find me through games that they already know and love. So, yeah. I don't usually want 100% a game, but I got a credit roll in Kirby and the Forgotten Land and rescued all the Waddle Dees, only for it to say my file is at 71% and that there's a post-game mission. Yeah, this is one of the things, I'm not going to say too much because obviously I don't want to spoil it for Kiko, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone else who hasn't played a Kirby game. Don't trust Kirby games. Don't trust Kirby games. Never trust a Kirby game. If you go into a Kirby game and it says you've got there's 5 worlds, right? You go into a Kirby game and it says there are 5 worlds and there are 5 missions in each world. That's not the end of it. Nah. That's never the end of it. Basically, if you haven't been stricken with some, you know, sense of existential horror, you haven't finished a Kirby game yet. Kirby is cute and fluffy on the outside, but my goodness, some of the most terrifying bosses are in Kirby. Like, there are bosses in Kirby games that wouldn't be out of place in something like Dark Souls. It's maybe more like Bloodborne, actually. There's, man. Kirby games. Yep. I'd argue a game like Spyro, you have to 100% on stream. Why do you say that? Why do you think that? Because I don't want to spoil... So, like... I already fought the terrifying boss and had to question reality itself, but the game had the nerve to roll credits that then say, by the way, yeah, that'll happen. That'll basically happen. Why specifically Spyro would you say you'd have to 100%? I don't know about that. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Spyro game, and I have been kind of curious to go back and play the Reignited trilogy at some point. But, I think I would be more inclined to just do the story. Like, just get to the end of the story. Because I don't want to spoil all the extra stuff. It's like, I suppose, I was going to say, if I was to ever go back and replay Tears of the Kingdom, I would probably not do every single shrine on screen. Mostly because I don't want to give away the endings. I don't want to give away the answers to everything. I don't want to spoil the puzzles. And it's the reason why I don't play games like Captain Toad Treasure Tracker or, you know, stuff like that. Because once you've seen how to solve a puzzle, there's no way of, you know, you can't unsee that, you know? Because the true ending of the game requires it. Then in that case, I would probably play the game to the end of the story on stream, do a bunch of the additional stuff off stream, and then come back and play the final ending. No, but then again, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, because I want you to see the final ending. That's the point. That's the whole point, is I don't want to spoil the good ending. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why I don't like to 100% games on stream, is because I don't want to spoil the puzzles. I don't want to spoil the you know, where certain items and things are, and I don't want to spoil the final ending. I will try for a good ending, but I'm probably never going to play a game multiple times to get the best ending. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't. I need... There needs to be some mystery. I think the onus isn't really on you. I think it is. I think it is. At the end of the day, I have to do what I believe is correct, and I don't want... I want to leave mystery. If someone is going to be here and watch me play through, and then they get to, you know, I want them to say, that's really cool. I want to see the final ending. I want to see the 100%. And my response to that is, cool, play it yourself. Play it yourself. I don't want to be a market replacement for playing games yourselves. Play video games. Everyone, people, play video games. Don't just watch me. If I was to find out, right, that people don't play video games because of me, I will stop streaming tomorrow. Because I don't want that. I want to encourage people to play games. I will turn off the stream and I will never stream again if I was to find out that people were watching me as a replacement for actually playing the game. People need to stop watching games. I know as a streamer that sounds hypocritical. That probably sounds like I'm confused. I'm not confused. I am not confused. Play video games. Don't watch them. Play them. And, you know, if they still want to, if they've decided, no, I want to see the 100% ending, there are other people that have uploaded that. I'm not going to be the one to spoil it. And that's the thing, like you said, if they I still can't do something which I don't think is right. And I don't think it's right to 100% a game on stream. Doesn't matter what the game is. If people want to do that, if they want to spoil it for themselves and go and find it elsewhere, fine. But I'm not going to be the one to do it. I'm not going to be the one responsible for it. I believe in video games. I believe in playing video games. And I'm not going to do something beyond my belief. I think I'm right. I mean, just like you say, the onus isn't really on me. No. But that is my decision. I still have the right to make that decision. There are other streamers who never finish a game on stream. In fact, they often stop at 3 streams per game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there are so many streamers out there that they will play just like half of a game and then never go back to it. And I've considered that. Like, I've genuinely considered doing that. Just doing like 3 or 4 streams per game and then leaving it there, you know, and then move on to something else. But and no, I won't do that. I know how unsatisfying that is when I'm trying to watch something and they don't go to the end. So I will at very least do the normal ending, but I won't 100% a game on stream. I gotta leave something for you guys to play for yourselves. And that has always been my perspective ever since I started streaming. All the way back in 2021 when I started streaming on Twitch. I said to myself at the very beginning, I said it on, some people were asking me, I can't remember which game it was. Someone was asking me, am I going to finish the game? I'm going to 100% the game. I said no. Even back then I knew I don't want to take away that one thing that might actually have you playing the game for yourselves. Unless they literally can't afford it. No. I mean, it's... I'm not a market replacement. I'm not here to be that. People should play video games, not watch them. You can't experience the game fully by watching it. You have to experience it by playing it. And there are other priorities in life than just buying and playing video games. And I get that. There are some people that can't afford it. But if it's a game that you like the look of, if it's a game that you are absolutely convinced, man, I'm gonna freaking love this, that's even less reason for me to 100% it. That's less reason for me to 100% it. Because if that person is saving their money, they're scrimping and saving every single week, every single month to put money aside so they can buy that one game, then I am not going to be the temptation to spoil it for them. I'm not going to do that. That's... If someone can't afford to buy video games and they only get to choose some games some of the time, that's more reason for me to not play it to the end. I would prefer it if people only watch my streams after they've played the game. And that's why I always say, when I start a new game, I always say it. If at any point during this gameplay, you think to yourself, man, this game looks really cool, I want you to stop watching immediately and go and play it for yourself. Watching rich people play video games on streaming platforms is the future as prices skyrocket. I don't agree with that. I absolutely do not agree with that. No. Yeah, I think that's too extreme. It'll get to a look. The price of video games will get to a point where they have to either reduce the price or extremely bump up the price, and they're not going to do the extremely bump up the price. I think we're gonna. I think we are going through a rough time right now for video games. But I do believe it's going to get better. And besides, moving forward, I'm not going to be playing as many new games. So any game that you see me playing on stream shouldn't be too difficult to get hold of. Cheap or even free. Yo-ho. You know? And this is something that that some analysts have said in regards to piracy of video games. This was said a long time ago. It may have been Gaben that said it. But I might be wrong about that. It might not be Gaben that said it. But this was something that was said a long time. No, it wasn't Gaben, because it was something. It was oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I could tell you who it was. I can kind of see the article I was reading. It was an interview with a Japanese developer, so it definitely wasn't Gaben. They were saying that piracy doesn't really matter. And the reason the piracy doesn't really matter is because the people who pirate video games were probably never going to buy it in the first place. And so it's not a lost sale. You can't lose a sale if the sale didn't happen, you know? A lost sale is, man, I really love this game. Oh, you made it? Okay, I'm not gonna buy it now. Looking at you, Ubisoft. That's a lost sale. But when someone is going to pirate the game, when someone has decided already that they have no intentions of buying the game, that's not a lost sale. If someone can't afford to buy a game, that's not a lost sale. That would be like saying that everyone who doesn't buy a video game is a lost sale. So, you know, X game didn't sell 1 million copies. It lost 9 billion copies. You know? Or it lost 9 billion sales. When you think of it like that, it sounds utterly ridiculous, doesn't it? So, yeah, that's not what a lost sale actually is. A lost sale is a product that you've paid for, but then can't sell it. Like it's damaged, or it gets brought back, or it gets stolen. A stolen product would be a lost sale, but piracy, it's not a physical product that can be stolen. It's a duplicate. That person was never going to buy it in the first place. Not a lost sale. And there are so many people, like, you will hear this story. I wouldn't say that I'm like a part of big emulation and piracy communities. I'm not. But a lot of the time I see people talking about pirating video games. They will pirate games, and if they like them, they will buy them. They will support the developers. And good. I think that's the way it should be. Not saying that you should pirate. That, I mean, like, if you like the game, you should support it. That's what I'm saying. So, no, I don't think that not 100%ing a game is spoiling anyone's viewership. But I do think that there are some people that will watch me out of a sense of loyalty. And that will result in potentially them being spoiled and not being able to enjoy a game that could otherwise be their favorite game. It's something that I've thought about for a long time. It's something that I have considered over and over and over again. There's some games I would love to do like multiple runs of. Just keep doing it. Try and see if I can, not necessarily speed run it, but like do maybe like 100% run, collect all items run, stuff like that. There's some games that really make me want to come back and play it over and over and over and over and over again. Star Fox. Star Fox is a great example of that. I could come back and play more Star Fox and just keep doing the same runs or keep doing better runs until I've got like a perfect run. And I think that Star Fox is a different kind of game because Star Fox is more about high scores. You know? You can play high score games over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? And it doesn't really spoil anything. Because it's all about getting that high score. It's all about doing better than your last run. It's the reason why I like playing Yars Recharged or Asteroids or whatever I'm playing, whatever I feel like playing. Berserk. These old Atari games, they're great for just demonstrating sheer skill at a game. It's not fancy graphics, it's not complex mechanics, it's not find all the collectibles. It's... what the heck is that? Sorry, I just found a thing on me, that's weird. It's not collect all the cans or all the Korok seeds or... it's not... you know, it doesn't have any of that. It's just the basic, purest of gameplay. And just, I can guarantee right now that there are few people that can sit down and just watch someone playing Berserk for 4 hours. Because it's about the gameplay. It's pure gameplay. There's a game they made from Jumanji. It's just a demo, but it's still pretty fun. Okay. I don't know how that ties into the conversation, but okay. Yeah, so, no. So I'm not going to 100% games on stream. Not because I don't want to 100% games. To be fair, though, I don't really... bother 100% in games, even in my real life. But I do feel bad when I don't finish them. And that's something which is that I'm going to come back and deal with in the future, is I want to get to the end of some of the games that we've missed. I don't know if I'll necessarily come back to Stardew Valley. I'm currently playing Stardew Valley off stream again. And, I want to come back and do, Silk Song. I want to finish Silk Song. I want to redo the ending for Donkey Kong. And then I'm going to probably, you know, delete that final episode that we did before. I'm just trying to think what else there is. What other games do we start but not... Oh, obviously I want to do Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torn of the Golden Country. That needs to happen. I need to get that sorted out at some point. Yeah. So there's still a few games to actually, you know, sit down and finish. We need to make a list of those. We really do. So that's that. Don't consider any of those games forgotten about. They haven't been forgotten about. I will come back and play them at some point. But I am gonna end it there because it is 12:20 and I am hungry and I am losing my ability to stay awake. I am actually feeling myself drifting off, which is probably why I am finding it so difficult to actually focus my thoughts right now. Anyway, don't forget, new Loading Zone went out today. Go please watch that one. Leave a comment. Let's have a conversation. And on that bombshell, if you've enjoyed today's stream, please do leave a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And if you're new here and you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and ring the bell to be notified of when I'm going live or uploading next. If you want to be a super rad dude, you can. You can join us. Join the members. None of it is required. We will never force you to pay to see any content on this channel, but we would greatly appreciate it if you did. If you want to follow me on other social media or you want to find other info and links and stuff like that, they are all in the description. Please do check those out. But I am going to end it there. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games, and until I see you, peace, love, and high scores. Good night, everyone.